up in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Cap's by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show. But she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight. Woo! Are you? Oh yeah.
Oh, what did you expect that other guy to be here? As you can see, I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Hi, I'm Vox, broadcasting to you live right here from this little, shithole tower of his. Good to see you all here today. What can I say? I'm really looking forward to totally running this program. I'm sure I'll let him on later, but for now, let's just go ahead and greet everybody. I'm Vox, the media overlord, and you can trust us with your entertainment. All right, let's go ahead and get right to it, shall we? Look at all these wonderful folks here. It's awesome to see you all. Let's go ahead and go down the list. Let's go up to the top here. All right, looks like got Cio Franco Juan Guerra. It's good to see you. He's going to be out of town, unfortunately. He's going for Thanksgiving. Well, I hope you have a good time there, buddy. Be sure to make sure you take the dark meat, because always down for the dark meat. Hail to Adam Tribbett out there. He says, good evening, everyone. It's good to see you too. And Jill says, hooray, Tony. Have a great show. Oh, I'm sure I'll have a fantastic one since I'm running this piece. We got that guy talking in the chat. Nobody cares about him. And Scooby Pup says, sorry, I shall always side with Alastor. Yeah, about that. Especially since he took your job. Sorry, Tony. It was a deal I couldn't refuse. I won't regret hiring him, right? Well, let's see here. Let's see what else we got going on. I won't regret hiring Alastor, though. Oh, please. He's a great producer. If you like things to be late and kind of tacky and not up to date and yada, yada, yada. I digress. Hail to Warevo. I hear you're looking for me. Is that true what they say?
Am I a wanted man?
Well, you know what they say. You can come and take it over my dead body. All right, let's go ahead and get to the next bit here. And it looks like we have a bit of a glitch going on. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be on the screen yet. This is my limelight. There we go. All right. Keep going down the list here. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll just read off these supers here since we're getting started. It sounds like a great plan. All right. We got Sig Volleson coming in hot and heavy with You Know It, and Marcelo really loves it. Unicorn! Unicorn! I wonder,
Will we get to all 10? Maybe by the end of the night. Stay tuned and trust us.
Thank you for the scratch. We really use your support. Let's see here. Gunner, for the first of 10 of, we got a goal here tonight set for 3 hours. If we get to 10 super chats at $10 a pop or more, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to extend the show for another hour, and you guys get to roast me live. You guys get to all take your pot shots, but only if we get to 10 super chats at 10 or more. And of course, let's keep going down the list here. We got Sig Valdez. Good evening to you as well, my friend. I hear you have a really kick-ass grok meme that I'm going to be reading in just a few minutes. It's going to be fantastic. Yeah, now everybody's throwing the bricks because it's me. We got Wes Cagle here, who's been a member at the Shield Agent level for 19 months. It's absolutely nuts. You are a legend, sir. Thank you. Thank you for putting your faith in me. It means a lot. He says, no horse. No horse tonight. I tell you what, my show, my rules, no horse. Absolutely not. No horse. I could back that claim. I could back that claim. The walking toaster oven is running things like he's running the damn train station diner. Lousy. Oh, you guys are cute. You know that? Throwing in all of your roasts early on. Shrubby with You Know It. Marcelo still loves it. Unicorn! Unicorn! Ah, sexy, right? Now we're down for 2 for 2. Thanks. Well, let's see. We got our good friend Theta of the Grid here. Been a Shield Agent for 14 months. You, sir, are also a legend, and thank you for chilling out. Let's see here. Iron Knights Unite. Absolutely. He is one of the coveted 5 who helped the host of this little channel recuperate after, let's just call it a technical difficulty. We don't really need to revisit that, do we? No. That would just be, really bad business, bad television. We don't want that. All right. And of course, Shrubby also becoming quite the legend. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and actually do our math here. And we're almost to DEFCON 1, folks. Absolutely fantastic. $10 away. No, actually less. There we go. Yeah, about $7 away to DEF CON 4. Fantastic. Well done. Wes Cagle sending in a third unicorn for the night. Unicorn! Unicorn! And I suppose we should go ahead and greet our new channel members, and then I need to actually hop over and open up because I understand that somebody promised that he was going to gift 10 members last time. Well, whoopsie daisy. That was totally on him and totally incorrect of him to do. So let's go ahead and fix that now. We'll do this while we got the business at hand. And there we go. And then we're going to do 5 more. Because we were supposed to do it yesterday, and it just didn't really pan out. So if we get 10 more members after this, I think the goal unlock is karaoke or something like that. I can't remember which. That will be hosting Rumble exclusive because copyright goblins, well, you know how they are. Right, let's go ahead and do it again. And there's the other 5er. Fantastic. All right. Now we should be able to pan this out. We got Mary Stone hanging out with us tonight. Let's go ahead and welcome all of these fine folks back to the channel memberships. We got Killer J Plays. It's a pleasure to see you back. Tony Down Under, Adam Cash, Curtis YZ Reacts, Unintelligent Design, Outer Pangea, Slay Every Game, and of course Warevo, Brian Trester, and Penny are all back in the green sleeves. Fantastic. Right on, right on, right on. Then of course we got Richie Dupe, Mage Grey Wolf, Buddy Hepburn, Kyle B, and the Ironcaster. Speaking of which, another great VTuber, Ironcaster. Then we got Artax, Parrothead, Edmund, Scotty R37, and the Comic Relief Crusader. Welcome back. I hope that you guys will
Stick around this time.
now that things are under new management. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the main chats here. And thank you guys for all of your love and support. I think that was a good intro. It was a pretty good intro, right? Yeah. Holy shit, somebody's making it rain. All right, somebody's definitely making it rain. Vok Winner in 1886 just gifted 10 more shield agents. Right on, guys. Thanks. Appreciate that. Who do we got coming back this time? I think that's also our 30 member goal for a bonus a bonus stream. We're going to be doing a karaoke sometime next week on the Rumble exclusive. Thanks. Let's see here. Vok actually gifted Jed Revan Wolf. Awesome. Stupenzo, Outlaw Bill, Mikey, Mr. Eagle Flying, Toasty with the Mosty, now rebranded as Tiny Toasty, Rick Costa, Donna Hagenrether, and of course Janet from Another Planet. You guys are fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much for trusting us with Vox Tech. And we got 2 more unicorns coming out of the pipeline. Absolutely rad. We're halfway there. You guys are too much. Unicorn! Unicorn! And of course, another one. Unicorn! Unicorn! We appreciate all of the support. You guys are fantastic. Thank you all. We're definitely got a mega chat here. And this is from Sig Valdis, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to give that a big listen. One moment. All right, we're going to save that. All right. Oh, God, Emperor of Mankind, enthroned in golden agony upon the throne of Terra. Let the heretic burn, the Xenos fall, and the demon know only terror. By thy undying will, the Imperium endures. For the Emperor. Okay, I think I might just win half-mast for that. Awesome. Thank you so much for the mega chat. Obviously, that does ignore the YouTube cut. And helps us get to our alert readiness even faster. So, Let's see here. And of course, we got Sigvaldson bringing in the sixth one.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
And thank you all so much. You guys are rad. You know, if you keep sending in donos, I get to have more airtime before I let the guy run the show. This is the longest that we've ever had. A break between singing. Well, it gets Tony to his goal for that convention thing. Yes, absolutely. We don't touch the coveted PayPal account because we want to be able to go down to Florida in about 3-4 months and then hang out. That's 6. I better not get any more for that glorified TV. You heard him. Flight of Unicorns.
I command it.
No pressure at all. But I believe that has caught us all up. So, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna cut to commercial, and then we're gonna let the guy do the opening number. So thank you all so much. We'll see you in just a few minutes while I take a bit of a breather and maybe a drink. So we'll see you in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. We will be right back after a few messages from some of these other guys. This guy stinks, but I love him anyway.
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems, but so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
Worlds clash in endless collision. Gaming news with a fierce precision. With a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye of cyberstorm. Reclaim gaming and dragon cast. Fire breathing wine, screaming loud. The Vistro's here to shake the crowd. Psychotic dragon ready to ignite. Hold on tight, we're taking flight.
It's a fucking goat!
Eclectic goats got videos of indie authors and cinema love. A passion for the weird and the strange. She's snappily dressed and only slightly deranged. Come and meet the eclectic goat. Lover of classics and whiskey notes. Disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head hunting, come join the herd. Shows might be a little improper. We've got real zombie, fake wizards, the otter. Pizza in one hoof, glass in the other. Deciding which role-playing games we will cover. Come and meet the eclectic goat. Lover of classics and whiskey notes. Disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd. Got a thing for black and white screens. Crappy horror with low budget scenes. Choose on the history, spits out the lore. Time for another whiskey pour. Come and meet the eclectic goat. Lover of classics and whiskey notes. Disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd.
All right, can everyone hear me? Well, hey guys, it's me. All right, and thank you all for all of the love and support. You guys are absolutely fantastic. I believe we have a character guest host, which will be determined at random on the wheel. So let's go ahead and actually escalate our alert readiness to DEFCON 4. And thank you all to everybody who has supported so far. And Casey's Creepy Creations, who's been a member at the coveted Avenger level for 14 months. He says, Tony, thanks for 14 great months. God bless. It's good to see you. Shrubby says, don't let that fucking toaster back on my screen. I can't help it. I can't help it. This was the bit that I had planned for the show. But I'm so glad that, I'm still in his office, and I'm sure that he's still, he's on speaker.
Toaster, huh?
Yeah, he's listening in. He's listening in. But let's go ahead and raise our alert readiness to DEFCON 4 here.
Be advised, we have entered DEFCON 4.
All right. And, of course, Casey's making it rain with another 10 gifted memberships. Hail and thank you, sir. Very, very cool. God bless you, brother. We're almost to DEFCON 3. So we will have a character spin on the wheel. And let's go ahead and welcome our new 10 members and some returning. We got Joe's Atmosphere, James Harris, Jason Fox, Weasel, Rockefeller Plaza, Ryan DeZera, Noonchucks, the voice and protagonist, and it's Francis, baby, and Ed G. Welcome to those who are brand new, and we're happy to have you. I believe that our karaoke has been unlocked for next week. I will let you know what day that will fall on. That will be to be announced. Let me go ahead and update our goals here. We're already off to the races. Now, if we do reach 10 super chats at yellow or more, ladies and gentlemen, you will all have a chance to, for an hour, make fun of Vox. I mean, take the piss out of him. That goal is currently sitting at 2 of 10. Let's see here. DEFCON 4 unlocked. So we're going to get a character guest host selected at random. Obviously, if it lands on Alastor or Vox, we will spin the wheel again because those are the slated content for the evening, the skits as well. And I got a couple of member chats that have strolled in. So we're sitting at 40 over 6 of 10 unicorns. So we're almost good there. Thank you guys so much. God bless you guys. I missed you all too. Thank you very much. All right. Now I believe we're caught up. So with that out of the way, let's see here. I think we're all caught up on the unicorns too. Okay, cool. Let's actually go ahead and do our theme song because, normally I usually have that done half an hour in, but you guys have been so supportive and it means the absolute world. First time singing on YouTube in 3 weeks. Hopefully I'm not rusty by any means of the word. But let's go ahead and knock this one out of the park, shall we? This is obviously our Nuke York theme. And thank you all again for hanging out with me tonight. And Mary gifting another membership. Thank you so much, sweetheart. God bless you. Let me go ahead and update that right quick while we're getting the song queued up. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. You didn't have to. And Sammy 3P got it. Sammy 3P got it. Oh, wow. I'm definitely going to be hanging out with, in other news, with Sammy 3P this Sunday. It's going to be a lot of fun to resume my role as expert of noise because he gives out a resident expert to all of his panelists. So I have pronounced myself the resident expert of noise, seeing as I make a lot of it. So here we go. Let's see if I can shake the rust off a little bit. Yeah. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. Nuke York, Nuke York. These vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. Nuke York, Nuke York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, a king of the rats, a number one. These little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in old New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive it anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Eyes away from the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Nothing says a wonderful night by some irradiated hellscape like a little bit of some Stay Puft marshmallows and Nuka-Cola to wash it down with. Now with more gamma radiation. That's so good. That's so good. It's good to be back, people. It's good to be back. And thank you, Cancel This Podcast. I can't wait to have you on as a guest spot on the upcoming StarCast so we can actually get into some pop culture nitty-gritty. I saw you hanging out with Jay Viper earlier, bro. Really, really rad. Awesome possum. Can't wait to hang out with you in the very near future. You missed Vox by just a smidge, Scooby. I'm here right now. And of course, we got Sergeant Garantina sounding off from the back. It's a pleasure to see you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got a jam-packed show for you all tonight. Glad you escaped from whatever hellscape that demon had you in. I don't know. It's actually pretty swank here at the Vee Tower. Now that it's under new management, due to certain events that turned half of the pentagram into a parking lot, there's a lot of residentials that are opening up. So who knows? I might keep this company merger, much to the chagrin of the deer, who now is completely free, and he is obviously going to be making use of the phones a little bit later. Alastor is going to be doing some prank calls, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of prank calls. He's got a new segment tonight. We're actually going to also be releasing some of these skits as shorts in the upcoming few days as well as some good old-fashioned dad jokes. He will be busting out his Eldritch Tome of his own. We got ourselves a physical book of full dark dad jokes, so do expect some organic corn a little bit later on in tonight's program. Cheers. Let's have a little Nuka-Cola and get to having a little fun. And it's good to see you all again. Let's go ahead and get these few member chats that I haven't read yet. Let's see here. Our good friend Richard Spake, who has been a member at the Shield Agent level for 16 months, says, "Who loves you, brother? I am happy. I'm happy to have such a good friend, sir. Love you, brother. I love you back, and thank you for your support. Say a little care package of Nuka-Cola and pure grade Decepticon quality Dark Energon. That's going to keep the old motor running for a little while longer. So I appreciate that." Our Man 4, who has also been a member at the Shield Agent level for 16 months, says, "I'm a little sick tonight, but this is good medicine." I am absolutely thrilled to hear that. Yeah, it's good to have you all here tonight. And be sure to share the stream out, leave a like, obviously comment when we're done. Right now, our current runtime is 3 hours. If we get to DEF CON 2, we will be opening up the panel for Stark Party mode. If we reach our super chat goal according to the ticker, there will be a bonus hour of everybody just, taking the piss out of Vox. So we got a lot of unlockable goodies for you all tonight. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. But since we are already at DEF CON 4, we need to go ahead and redeem the reward for DEF CON 4, which is a character guest spot chosen by the wheel. So let's go ahead. We got to say goodbye to the chat temporarily. We'll be back, I promise. You have to go. Come back here. Come back here. All right, let's go ahead and bring this up here. And we'll see just who the lucky, or in this instance, the unlucky schmuck is. Let's go. Raverl, did you rig the wheel? Looks like we are going to be joined by the ghost with the most here in about 15 to 20 minutes. So that's going to be a lot of fun. All right. Sounds good in the hood for me. Okie dokie. Now let's go ahead and bring back the chat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, not you. You stupid thing. Yeah. The TV may have moved some things around in my absence. There we go. There we go. Now we are back. Starkavine, I hope you know how it is not to donate. There are a few things I want to stuff to Vox. Well, sir, you know it. You know how to do it, but don't put yourself in a position that's gonna mess with you. And Scooby Pup, who's been a member, I heard a thing. Oh, okay, that scared me for a second. Scooby Pup, who's been a member at the Shield Agent level for 8 months. All hail Alastor, and I will go ahead and I will take this as a time to plug. We are finally green lighting, and tomorrow at 2 p.m. Episode 1 of Rough Use for Scooby Pup, co-starring Alastor, will be released on her channel. I'm her producer, her editor, and I even took it upon myself to customize thumbnails as well. Hey, Matinee, it has been too long, brother. It's good to see you. Happy belated birthday, brother. It's happy to see you. And we got Charlie Nuclear, all the friendly faces. Thank you guys. I've missed all of you. I've had a good time away, and I'm re-energized. I'm refocused. I'm not doing more than 2 streams a day. That includes guest spots. If it's 2 streams a day, if I'm doing a home game, I'm good for 1 more. If I'm doing 2 away games, I'm not doing any more. I have to be able to have some time to breathe so that I don't crash out again, like I did at the end of October whenever I was burnt out. And I was burnt out, kids. I was... yes. And Sig Valdison, who's been a member at the Shield Agent level for 13 months, says communism is the very definition of failure. Let's see if we can go ahead and patch Liberty Prime in for that little... there we go.
Communism is the very definition of failure.
There you go, brother. And Jedi Master 2022, it's good to see you as well, brother. Hopefully life is treating you well. I'm doing a lot better. I'm a lot more evenly dispersed, as it were. We are very close to DEF CON 2, which will be another character guest and an hour extension, making the show 4 hours long. We have 40 new channel members, 41, thanks to Mary Stone. So there will be a post to the member Discord. So if you're not a member in the Discord yet, now is your opportunity to join. And we may, if I'm not too tired, because I actually reset my sleeping to actually go to bed a little bit earlier in the evenings, so I have a little bit more daylight. I'll see if we can't get one member movie night spin tonight. We'll watch a movie at the member Discord after tonight's program. If it doesn't run too long, if it runs more than 5 hours, obviously not. But now it's like, I don't want to get right back to being just terminally online, I guess would be a way to jokingly say it. I kind of like the fresh air. I am on a strict bed schedule since my ordeal as well, Tony. Absolutely, and we got ourselves our 7th unicorn crossing the track. Let's go ahead and
Unicorn!
all right, we are at 11. We are $11.20 away from DEF CON 2. You forget you made me promise not to. Oh, that's right. And you need to hold to it. Not till the 30th. You're not allowed to donate until the 30th. Casey, I'm going to hold you to it. Let's see here. We got let's go ahead and get another song out of the way. And I just feel like crooning. I feel like going back to my roots a little bit. If we get all the way to 200, we will have a bonus Radio 616 live stream hosted by Alastor, the Radio Demon. That is our end all be all DEF CON 1 reward. If we get to DEF CON 2, we will open up the panel Stark Party style. And if we get to DEF CON 3, which we are just a few smidges away, we will be doing another spin of the wheel, and we will extend the show to 4 hours. So if we get let's see here. Oh, Jedi says, I'm going to be laying down soon, hanging with the wife. Just want to stop by and say, hey, I can't wait to hang out this Saturday at Cotton as well. I'm probably going to be there every other Saturday now. I already spun the wheel, Shrubby. Beetlejuice was the culprit. Or spin that wheel. What's he saying? No. I don't know what you're saying there, buddy, but you reached out. All right, let me update the banner to 7 unicorns. Hail to Ironcaster. Hail, Stark. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to dial the Stargate home again. Yeah, I saw that. The song. Tony, never mind. Oh, no. Oh, you mean Wheel of Morality? Turn, turn, turn? Alrighty. And yes, then good to see you as well, Penny. Hopefully life is treating you well. All right, let's go ahead and get this song out of the way. I feel like just doing some crooning tonight, going back to my roots. It's been a minute. So let's take it easy. Ride slow. Ride slow and steady. Right? So let's do it. Let's go ahead and pull up one of my personal favorites. If anybody is drinking tonight, now's the time to refill your cups. I'm not drinking tonight. I'll probably be drinking tomorrow with my friends because I'm not going to be around. But we will go ahead and do this one. This one's also by the chairman of the board. And it goes a little bit like this. It's 2:45. There's no one in the place except you and me. So set 'em up, Joe. I got a little story I think you should know. We're drinking, my friend, to the end of a brief episode. Make it one for my baby, and one more for the road. I got the routine. Put another nickel in the machine. Feeling so sad. Wish you'd make the music easy and sad. Could tell you a lot, but you've got to be true to your code. Just make it one for my baby, and one more for the road. You'd never know it, but buddy, I'm kind of a poet, and I got a lot of things I'd like to say. And when I'm gloomy, won't you listen to me till it's all talked away? That's how it goes. And Joe, I know you're getting anxious to close. So thanks for the cheer. I hope you don't mind my bending your ear. But this torch that I found must be drowned or it soon might explode. So make it one for my baby, and one more for the road. The very long, is so long, so long. There you go. Right, it is on the top chat. There we go. It's fixed now. And hail to Miss Sparkles. It's a pleasure to see you. Is there any doubt that these lushes are drinking tonight? No, absolutely not. I hope that everybody's having a good time. Thank you for partying with me. And good to see Crazy Horse in the house and Sci-Fi Mombi as well. It's good to see all you guys here tonight. And I'm glad that you all are having a good time. Hail to Lunar out there. It's a pleasure to see you, Lunar. Good to see everybody. I've missed you all. I really have. And I'm glad that we're back in the saddle. Now, I'm not going to be literally everywhere all the time. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys that right now. I'm going to take my time. No more than 2 streams a day. Not streaming every day. I'm reworking my subscriber and my member drive methods to be a little bit easier on my voice and my sanity. But it was a hell of a drive last October, and my God. Who am I going to pick on? You know, I tell you what. It's been no, I'm caught up on my super sweetheart, unless somebody else donated. But thank you very much for letting me know, Scooby. But I believe I'm caught up. Has everybody had their super chat read? I think I'm good on all of the member chats and super chats so far. And we are at 7 unicorns. I think I got them all. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm rusty, but I'm not that rusty. Orphan Zane with a very generous $5 super sticker. Hail and thank you, sir. Bushiba saying hiya to you as well, my friend. Absolutely fantastic. That's going to bring us after YouTube's cut to $7.70 away from getting our DEFCON 3. But in the meantime, we're about ready to go ahead and bring the Bugman on as part of the DEFCON 4 unlocked reward. And Orphan Zane bringing us up to 8 unicorns. Thank you, sir.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Fantastic. All right. Then without any further fanfare, I suppose we should go ahead and get and hail to Jason Love. Oh, I love that movie too, Sci-Fi Mombi. Oh my God. Love that movie. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Sci-Fi Mombi. Did I hear you say unicorn? Yes, Orphan Zane, you did. Orphan Zane dropping the unicorn super sticker. We are now up to 8 unicorn super stickers of 10. And of course, if we get to 10 unicorn super stickers, I add the song, the last unicorn, to my set list. There's number 9.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Number 9. There we go. Number 9. Fantastic. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the love. I've missed you guys too. We are now up to 9, ladies and gentlemen. One last unicorn needs to cross the track, and we will be definitely adding the last unicorn cover to my song list tonight. And there it is. Orphan Zane wants it. You want it, you got it, Toyota.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
There we go. I suppose we should go ahead and do that right after Beat before we bring on Al. But I have a few things that I want to read that I said I promised I was going to read that were sent to me in my Discord. And the first one is from Sigvaldison. And he asked Grok about how Liberty Prime would react to the New York Post headline with Ma'am Donnie. That shows him holding the hammer and sickle over his head. I mentioned if Liberty Prime was real and a certain Big Apple would be enjoying mini nukes. Grok said back, oh man, if Liberty Prime rolled down Fifth Avenue right now,
Democracy is non-negotiable. Communism detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
launching mini nukes straight into City Hall while blasting patriotic music. Sauron Mamdani wouldn't even get his free bus plan off the ground before Prime yeeted him into the huts. And with
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
honestly, half of X would be live streaming it like the Super Bowl. The other half would be screaming about police brutality against a 60-foot tall anti-communist robot. Peak 2026 content. I kind of want to actually make this into a short video. That is funny. That is absolutely funny, dude. That is hilarity made manifest. Wow. Just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Excellent use of the AI, my friend. Have a good night there, Sci-Fi Mommy. Take care. God bless. Now, well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get Vox on the phone because he needs to hear what I have to say next. So let me just go ahead and dial him in right quick. I'll put him on speaker too. So give me just a moment.
You ready for me to take the show back over?
No. Nothing like that. That Warevo fellow that you were snubbing earlier. I believe he has an arrest warrant for you for your recent actions.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Come down here and claim me?
So this notice of the outstanding warrant, Vox,
Uh-huh.
is stated from the issuer Primus. Subject, yours truly, universe subset HH4073. The description of said warrant.
Oh my God, you're serious.
Oh yeah, I'm serious. Serious as a heart attack. He is wanted for 1 count of attempted interdimensional terrorism, 6 counts of attempted transdimensional terrorism, 1 count of conspiracy to commit criminal tampering with a fixed timeline. Sentence to be administered is a maximum X years of imprisonment, count without parole, and permanent loss of powers. The length of imprisonment is to be decided. What are your thoughts? Vox?
Hello, valued customers. We at VoxTech value each and every one of your concerns when it comes to the scheduling of our programs. So, at your earliest convenience, please feel free to come to Vee Tower, and an intern can listen to your complaints in person. VoxTech is not liable for anything that may happen to your personnel while inside Vee Tower. VoxTech, trust us with your scheduling.
Of course. Yep, he put me on red and put me on the voicemail, of course. It's super thurial, that's right. Yeah, I kind of figured he would after that. I mean, I got him on. Let's see where we go with this.
Thank you for calling VoxTech. Your call is very important to us. So please let us know how we can direct your call. For the social media department, please press 1. For client relations,
he's not answering.
2. For scheduling inquiries, please press 3. If none of these options match your reason for calling today, hang up. Hello, valued customers. We at VoxTech value each and every
Yeah,
one
he's
of
not
your
answering
concerns when it comes to the scheduling of our programs. So, at
Oh,
your
well.
earliest convenience, please feel free to come to Vee Tower, and an intern can listen to your complaints in person.
All right.
Your personnel will inside Vee Tower. VoxTech, trust us with your schedule.
Okay, so he's not answering. He's not gonna pick up, which I guess is perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and get to our first guest spot that was unlocked with DEF CON 4. Let's go ahead and do that now. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after a few messages from some of these sponsors, and by that I mean people that we support. We actually do sponsor others. We want to make sure that everybody grows their channels alongside each other. That's kind of the channel brand after all of the rigmarole that we do here. So we'll be right back after this.
In a world where creativity meets chaos, one duck rules them all. Join the duck side and experience content you'll only find here on Duck Vader. Creative intros, head explosions, engaging commentary, skits.
You know how like George Lucas used symbolism to tell his Star Wars stories? Like, I want to use symbolism too. A big fucking pride flag.
But your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
But I spoke about new Star Wars.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Music videos.
Accolades a big waste, writing's incomplete. It's alright, this girl's alright, you'll see. Yeah. Hey. I'm Disney freak. I'm Disney freaky, yeah.
Head explosions. And more. Subscribe to the Duck Lord of the Sith. Do it today.
In a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Theta has arrived. Films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Theta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Read in for nerds.
If you're in need of your own personal robot, but are on a budget, head on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics. We've got Mr. Handy's from General Atomics, Security Protectrons from Robco. We've got used robots, refurbished robots, and half-finished prototypes at huge discounts. Whether you're a small business owner or an overworked housewife, Hester's has the robot for you.
I don't know. The last Mr. Handy I bought nearly took Billy's arm off.
Rest assured, ma'am, our robots have all been tested to meet our personal safety standard. We promise not a single loss of life or limb or your money back. And starting this month, we're also offering complimentary funeral arrangements with every purchase.
You mean if Billy dies, I get a full refund and you'll cover the cost of the funeral? Wow, that's amazing!
It sure is. So come on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics today for robot helpers on a budget.
Warning. System failure imminent.
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems, but so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
Hey! Well, what's going on? We got our Jason Love down there handing out Pen Galactic Gargle Blasters and some jelly babies. Yeah, I'll take a couple of those. Hey, been a long time, but you know what? The wheel landed on me, and therefore, as a result, you get to deal with me. Pretty good thing, too, Got that green little logo up there, Got a nice, healthy green glow myself. Yeah, who remembers the old reactor room? We really need to finish building another reactor room. Because this is just the old one. And that, it's gone. This reactor room tore down. Messing with the channel lore a little bit, but you know what? Hey, much like everything else down here, it's all just a memory. That's why we're dead. So, good to see you all out there tonight. Good to see you. Cheers. What's this? Oh, some more of that radioactive stuff. Wouldn't care. I tell you what, they don't have really good Michael Keaton Beetlejuice models over there on the VR chat side of things. Hey, where's Alice at? I don't see her. Yo, Alice. Yo, Queen. Well, I don't see her on my chat for whatever reason, and I'm in the live chat now. But I'm sure, where you at? Maybe I'm just blind. Definitely blind. Good to see Max Redstone here. Pleasure. But yeah, it's a pleasure to have you all here today. And what have I been doing? Well, I'll tell you what I've been doing. Well, we were all having ourselves a little vacation. I went down to the Philippines. I can see you now. We can see you now. Hey, good looking. Good to see you. Went down to the Philippines recently. I heard that it's cockroach season over there is really good. So had me some exotic eating. Brought me plenty of ranch because foreign ranch sauce kind of sucks. But I digress. And I digest these bugs. It was good to see you. Good to see you guys. Very, very good to see all of you here tonight. And What? Hey! You can yell at him. Don't you be yelling at me. You yell in my chat and I'll, I don't know, probably do something like yell back, maybe. Whatever. I'll save that guy for later. And that one too. But you know, it is what it is. But it's good to see you guys here tonight. Any questions? Now's the time to throw them at me. I'm not really in the mood to like divvy out therapy. I think that's like somebody else's job here. Who's a therapist these days? Who we got? We got that TV guy. If you were in Fallout, would the rad roaches be a feast? Oh, we get the rad roaches now. All you really got to do is go to Florida. There's your rad roaches. But yeah, that would be be kind of a good thing. Speaking of which, an announcement for the radio station that the Demon Feller does. As for those of you who already know, we have expanded our YouTube empire into VR chat, and I've definitely been meeting some kick-ass people down there, and we're gonna be hopefully getting our community to intermingle. And shout out to a few people who liked my Vox impersonation. So yeah, you know who you are, and he subscribed after he listened to Radio 616. But there's actually a radio model down there, and we are broadcasting. And by that, I mean, you know, I'm just clicking buttons on the soundboard from Radio 616's playlist, and occasionally chiming in as the radio guy. And by that, I mean the guy whose hand is up my ass is doing it. Oh, you'll have your pick of the litter down there. Well, let me tell you, there's a lot of people that want to be Vox right now. A lot of Alastors, too. But there's only one Alastor that actually does radio, and that is the man, the myth, the legend. Hail to Sashi out there. Drive by like heading to work now. Have yourself a kick-ass day at work. Tell your boss to fuck off. Rocket Roach burning up the sky. Gonna fly real high. Oh, my. Do love me some well done Rad Roach. Oh, yeah. Hit the spot. So, yeah. You know, we're busy. We're busy at work getting things right and proper, as it were. All right. Oh, somebody actually commented on the Patreon. Well, look at that. Which one commented on? Oh, yeah. Well, this was fun. Thank you. Appreciate it. Our Madman 4, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. BJ, you bloatfly slider. Yeah, buddy. Give me them bloatflies. I always tell my boss to fuck off. I'm self-employed. Do you go ahead and you do it? Hey, this is the best way to be. I'm self-employed too. Running a little business called my little YouTube channel. So yeah. Understand that real well. So, but I tell you what I'll do. I think we'll let's give somebody a call. Since we're gonna be prank calling these assholes all night. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and do another prank call.
Thank you for calling VoxTech.
Listen to this loser.
So please let us know how we can direct your call. For the social media department, please press 1. For client relations, please press 2. For scheduling inquiries, please press 3.
Numero dos.
Yeah? All right. So, calling VoxTech to get my attention, huh? Bold. I like it. Look,
yeah.
I'm clearly
busy being hell's sexiest director. So get your flat ass down to Vee Tower.
My ass ain't flat!
Tell them Val sent you. Oh, and how many oranges can you fit in your mouth?
Depends. How many
Anyway,
bugs can you fit in yours?
Bye. VoxTech is not liable for anything that may happen to your personnel while inside Vee Tower. VoxTech, trust us with your schedule.
Hey, Mothman, you and I need to talk. All right, listen. I got this really big lamp and I don't know what to do with it. Can I drop it off at your place? Sucker! So, that was pretty funny. I'm sure the radio guy will do it a little bit better, though. Living the dream to live. Hopefully not to wake up to die again. So sandworms are actually down this month. I think it's pretty crazy. Saturn's not getting a lot of the traffic that it used to, which I think is a good thing. Because Lord knows I hate Saturn, hate everything about it, hate sandworms, hate Saturn. So it's kind of a good thing that we ain't got to worry about the sandworms much anymore. Because, hey, nobody's going over there to Saturn to fuck with them. Which is a good thing. Really good thing. Any other questions before I start rounding this bad boy up? And thank you guys again for supporting our little humble corner of the internet. Because without you, I'd have my head spinning all the damn time. And nobody wants that, right? Right? Oh, yeah. If a lesbian has fat fingers, would that make her well hung? No, that would mean that she would have a handful of chodes. The word you're looking for is long fingers, not fat fingers, which then she would be well hung. Thanks for the question. Good to see you, File 13. How you doing? How you doing, man? The Dune Worm God. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the sandworm with like a helmet, like on the art on the front of the book. How can you tell the sandworms are down if you don't go out to their hotspot? Well, we got a newspaper down here. Living the life. Me too. Living the afterlife. Got a few centuries on you, but hey, it's a living. Well, technically not, but semantics. We missed you too there, girlfriend. Well, happy to be back. Happy to be back, and we're going to be having a lot more fun. Orphan Zane, who is going for a walk, says catch a show on the replay. There's a beetle. Easy with the B word. That's strike one. Come on. Thought we went over this. Have yourself a good one there, Orphan Zane, and I hope you enjoy the replay. Good to see Top Hat Gentleman always wearing that face hugger. Oh, yeah. There was a kick-ass face hugger model down there in VR chat. And it's like all the legs are like, they're all like, independent. And it's just crawling along the floor. I'm like, whoa. These modelers, man. I'm going to have to get a piece of that. But it's good to see everybody back. Well, I can't really help that. The computer really sucks right now. I'm so glad we'll be switching over. I did get the new one in. The new one is in. We are still working on the switchover. I need to get a couple of network bits and bobbles to be able to like transfer all the data and probably just gut this thing. Oh yeah. Hey Daytona, hey yo King, good to see you. This guy, you want to talk about somebody? This guy, Daytona Falls, this guy right here. Look, he knows this. Let's just say he knows this woman, right? And this woman's like, she's pretty hefty. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so, we're working on it. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. She goes by the name of Big Back. She's kind of a big superhero. She's got like a superhero costume. And her superpower is eating and talking like, a big black guy. It's pretty funny. Yeah, good to see you, Daytona. How you doing? But yeah, of course. Upgrades are in progress. I think the TV has something to do with that. She's a biggie, but the diabetes got her. No, you mean to tell me she's down here? Oh, damn. I can't believe you retired the character. Well, fuck. Well, there went that, huh? Well, I'm pretty sure she's probably either here, still getting through processing, and by that they probably needed to, get a couple of bulldozers, maybe a backhoe, or she went on down to, the place beyond, and then that's probably the radio demon's problem. Oh yeah, she lost almost $150. Damn. Whoa. Totally fucked. Oh, it's good to see you anyway, Daytona. Well, it's time for me to hit the old dusty trail, but before I do, I just gotta know something. Gotta know something, ladies and gentlemen. And all right, I need you guys to go ahead and look at the screen. Put your nose up to the screen and riddle me this, okay? All right. So, do I have something in my teeth? Let me know. Let me know if I got anything in my teeth. Just ask a question. There's your answer. And no, it's not spinach. All right. Well, this concludes our segment. We're going to do a quick ad, and we're going to let the jackass back on. So, thank you all for your questions. And, yeah. See one of you.
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems? Well, so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
Welcome to Fermented Cinema. Our studios span an entire guest bedroom with some other junk. Using a mishmash of so-so equipment, we are busy creating top-notch entertainment, critiquing film, TV, and the entertainment industry in general. And boy, there's a lot to say these days. Join Fermented Cinema on our attempt to become relevant. Like, share, subscribe.
And we're back, baby. Good to be back. Let's go ahead and do some more crooning, because it's been a hot minute, yeah? Let's go ahead and do one of my personal favorites. Let's see here. Yes. This one is good. I'm on a Sinatra kick tonight. I don't know why, but here we are. Right? Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. When I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Absolutely. Gonna go smoke some pit. Have fun smoking the pit. And hail to Thrav One. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you enjoying content. It's Anime Girl. It has been a while. It has been a long while. I know. It's been a long while. But we are back. And our regularly scheduled program will go as planned. We are cutting back on some of the extra stuff that I used because, just two shows a day and not every day going forward, period. But I am back and I'm in full effect, and I could not be here without you guys tonight. So thank you all so much. Now, it's almost Turkey Day. Believe it's actually next Thursday. We're getting into the holidays, folks. We're getting into the holidays, which means that I do need to go ahead and start dusting off the holiday music. I know. But it's been a minute since I've sung this one. And by that I mean it's been about a year. So I'm thinking to all of us who are drinking tonight, I'm not drinking. But to those of you out there that are, I think we need to bring a classic, one of the old songs, one of the first songs I ever written for this channel, way back when. It is a personal favorite of mine, and it's simply called "All I Want for Christmas." Now, it's not the Mariah Carey version. No. No, this is a little bit more drunk. Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Always smoke a bowl. Wait, what? Vox did not answer his phone and get to denied screen time where viewers can be exposed to his ratings. Shame on Vox. Is he feeling all right? Oh, look at you. We got to get to the goal if you guys are going to roast the guy, okay? All right. He's going through a lot right now, being mounted on Valentino's wall and just being a television. I mean, give the guy a break. He's already been broken. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do this one. Christmas spirits with libation, needing Yule inebriation. I don't care what you get me, just so long it gets me wobbly. I'm at the deck, I'm downing shots, I'm plucking them like forget-me-nots. What poisons will I choose when all I want for Christmas is booze? Bum ba da da bum ba da ba da bum ba da bum. Oh, remembering my first vodka way back when I was younger. It was love and I was smitten, or at least I was couch-ridden. Where's the John? I gotta piss. Please send someone if I miss, because my aim is loose. 'Cause all I got for Christmas was booze, booze, booze. Mr. House Party, protein, yeah! Dum da 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 bum ba da ba da bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Oh, bourbon, beer, or yet Scotch whiskey. I am feeling rather tipsy. Broke the seal, it's flowing through me. Now I'm feeling rather ornery. I'm at the bar, I'm picking fights. Drunk tank destiny tonight. I'm going for a cruise. Woo! 'Cause all I want for Christmas is booze. Yeah! I need to throw up. Yeah, buddy. Been a year since I've sung it, but here we are. It's almost Christmas time. It's now actually the time when you actually start dusting off a carol here, carol there. You know, it's not like, how Walmart will have the Christmas decorations up at Halloween. That's just way too... We got Mikey. Hail to the great Goonroom. He says, hail, my dude. Happy early Thanksgiving. Thank you, sir. Mr. House Party, thank you for that unicorn super sticker. We are almost to DEF CON 3, which means that we will have a show extension and another guest that will be randomly selected by the wheel. We are, as of this notice, stop $96.7. So we need, at this juncture, $3.30. That's post YouTube's cut. And hey, Zax, I am so sorry that I missed. I had an emergency with the family and I couldn't. I had to go. Very rare do I not make an appointment. But I will be back next Wednesday for sure for Cinema Clash. So I apologize again from the bottom of my heart. I'm so sorry. Daytona, hey. Yeah, I'm glad. Eggnog and spice drum time, isn't it though? Oh, Ben, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see everybody here. I guess when I start singing about alcohol, Ben from Cinema Gulp just strolls up to the bar and says, another. Good to see you. Breaking news, my Master Primus has authorized me to issue a bounty on Vox. I shall do so to the tune of $50 million. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's a heck of a lot of denario. Well, how about that? How about them apples? And bring out the bounty hunters. Bring out the Boba Fetts. Boba Fett! Boba Fett! That's right, man. Booze music hits my tickle spots. Absolutely. Well, while we're on the theme of drinking, even though I'm not drinking tonight, if you guys want drinking music, I will happily oblige. Let's go ahead and pull out another classic here. That I was inspired by the Family Guy one that only had like 2 stanzas, so I actually turned it into a full song. For all of us drunkies out there, you know who you are. There's no shame in having a drink. Casey says, if you wouldn't mind, would you please do My Way at some point? That is actually going to be my closing number tonight, Casey. That is going to be my closing number. So that'll be here in about, if we don't get the show extension at DEF CON 3, in about an hour and a half. And if we get to DEF CON 3, it'll be 2.5 hours. Oh, perfect. Mr. Perfect. I don't like singing the same song twice. Even if it's a character act. But hold on to your horses, Casey. That is definitely going to be my closing number tonight, for sure. But let's go ahead and do this one for Ben. Right quick. Take a drink and you'll sink to a state of pure inebriation. One more shot, fuck, why not? More libation. I'm drinking bourbon here, how about you? Tell me here in the chat, folks, what's scrambling up your brain pan yolks, causing tipsy trips and chuckle chose. Da 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 da. Come on, buds, more beer suds, and join me in pure inebriation, singing strong. Can't go wrong. No frustration. Knock back another swig, won't you, dude? Best believe you might regret it. But for now, please do not sweat it. Tomorrow we'll be there. And the aspirin. Da, 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 da. Hey, you lugs. Time to chug. And go towards intimidation. Wait a tick. What is that? Citation? Turn those damn lights down, won't you? Please. I swear I'm not resisting. Don't believe me. I'm insisting. No, not the tube. Okay, I'm breathing. Da 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 da. Who the fuck are you? Fuck. We here at the Stark of Iron channel always remind people to do themselves a super solid and drink responsibly, and never mix Taco Bell with vodka. Live Moss. Ooh. And that goes out to all my fellow drunkies out there. I don't have any libations in the house, and so I cannot partake with you, but I am drinking in spirit. And by speaking of spirits, I might have me some alcohol for tomorrow, because I'm not going to be here. Yeah, white girl wasted. Yes, the white girl wasted. That's right, white girl wasted. You know, like what happens when you drink a fifth of Four Roses in one night. And white girl wasted. But I digress. Let's see here. We are now at the halfway mark, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, we are very, very close to reaching DEFCON 3. Obviously, there is no pressure or obligation. Donate only if you can. Let us go ahead and double check a few thingamadooders. And for those of you who donate via Ko-Fi, I do have the Ko-Fi link in the stream description now, alongside the Patreon link. Consider becoming a Patreon member. We're going to be getting, speaking of Patreon members at the top tier, we're going to be getting 2 people here, their ID badges. One is going to Dogmeat, and the other one is going to Casey. So the power of Jack, Jim, and Johnny compel you. So you guys will be getting your Stark Industries Laboratory metal cards. It says cut aluminum, laser cut in aluminum, engraved aluminum. So be on the lookout for that. I will let you know as soon as I get a copy of the invoices from my guy, and you'll be receiving a copy of the invoices to prove that they will be on their way. Let's see here. My body can't handle spicy food. My body loves spicy food. Sometimes I feel like spicy food when I eat spicy food. Spicy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, we're not going there. Let's see here. Before we give this over to Al, as I know that's the mainline act tonight is Al. I just want to just say it again from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom. We will be having, since we got 41 of 30 new members, a bonus karaoke stream where everybody can come up and sing with me and some of the impersonations that I do, which will be Rumble exclusive, so we ain't got to worry about the copyright goblins and none of that garbage. and it's going to be a lot of fun to see you guys there with that. In the meantime, in between time, let's go ahead and don't touch that dial, because we're about ready to go back in time and bring a little Radio 616 to the fore. And he does plan on prank calling Vox Tech, since our current TV-headed mastermind, quote-unquote, is not available for comment.
Yes, thank you. It is me, Alastor the Radio Demon, happily freed. There are no strings on me, ladies and gentlemen. No strings whatsoever. It's good to be back in here, proverbially in the flesh, and I am happy to report that things have never been more swell after the end of this last particular season. But I digress. It's good to see all of you fine folks out here. Thank you, Stephen King, for making that tune creepy. Well, we don't want to talk about Stephen King too much here. It's a pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see everybody here. What we doing? Well, we're going to be doing my segment, my dear, including, but not exclusive to, a few prank calls, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes. The calls that will be made in the very near future. But I feel like we need to go ahead and do an icebreaker. I'm sure Mary Stone has been anticipating this very moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel we should open up with a few dad jokes. There's a common misconception that dad jokes are meant to make people laugh. This is not true. The emotion they are meant to elicit is rage, inflicting punitive damage, as it were. You know it and you loathe it. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. A little bit of the old dad humor. And yes, these will all be turned into YouTube shorts. We'll do a dad joke at a time in the next run. That's actually our next production cue. We're going to give Skeletor a bit of a break. And I'm going to take over the airwaves to hopefully ride on a bit of that Hazbin fame. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're prepared. Oh, no, stop being negative Nellies. The sooner we get through it, the better. Why don't graveyards ever get, overcrowded, as it were? Because people are dying to get in. My grief counselor also died. He was so good. I don't even care. Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Well, because they taste funny. This joke is absolutely not true. I had a clown just the other day, and let me tell you, it tickled my funny bone with every bite. What's the difference between a Jedi and, that's a word. We'll just, insert, our word rhyming with greatest here. Nothing. They both get what they want by force. That's, pretty funny, pretty dark, too. My wife just completed a 40-week bodybuilding program this morning. It's a girl, and it weighs 7 pounds, 12 ounces. Oh, good eating. I would tell you a joke about an elevator, but it's an uplifting experience. No, don't laugh at me. No. Ah, tomatoes. I do love me some tomatoes. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Well, they just don't have the guts. Nothing at all. I just got my doctor's test results and I'm really upset about it. Turns out I'm not going to be a doctor. I can tell everybody is chomping at the bit. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high, but she looked surprised. My boss told me to have a good day, so you know what I did? I went home. That's pretty good. Now, why don't cannibals eat divorced people? Because they're bitter. You know, I told my wife I wanted to be cremated, but she made an appointment for Tuesday. You know, why did the man miss his funeral? Well, he was late, as usual. Why don't orphans play hide and seek? Because good luck finding someone to look for them. You know, know, I'm pretty good at multitasking. Shout out to Scooby Pup, who's also multitasking. I can waste time, be unproductive, and procrastinate all at once. What? It's a talent. You know, well, Rainbow, who's been a member of the channel for 5 months, says, what did the demons say to the broken television? Oh, dear. Somebody's definitely wanting to pick fights. Why do ghosts never lie? Well, because you can see right through them, silly. But you know, the skeleton over here is pretty calm. Do you want to know why? Because nothing got under his skin. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes, so she gave me a hug. Why do cemeteries have fences? Because some people are dying to get out. And lastly, let's wrap it up with a banger, shall we? I wanted to lose weight, so I gave up chocolate. Just the worst 10 minutes of my life. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. A little bit of the old ice breaking with some dad humor to save everybody a little bit of trouble. But I suppose now we should break into a musical number. Yes, I think we should. Just want to double check my mic inputs here to make sure everything is proper, right and proper as it were. Good, excellent. Mic check, 1, 2. This next particular song, it takes me back to my old alma mater, my old home, Nolans. For those of you that don't know, I recently had an opportunity to regale upon those moments. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. A lot of you aren't in my VR chat scene yet. But feel free to join Radio 616. We are broadcasting every Monday and Wednesday in a Hazbin Hotel instance of VR chat. You can install it on your phone. It can literally run on a toaster. Speaking of a toaster, Voxy Poo. No word yet from our good, gracious host. But I digress. Let's go ahead and do this particular number before we continue on with the festivities. And thank you for tuning in to Stocks Thursday Matinee, as well as Radio 616 AM Modulation. We are happy to have you here. I walk the streets of New Orleans with the girl of my dreams. I seen a dozen brass bands play and swing while little children laugh, dance and sing. I've seen old men drunk singing the blues with top hats, canes, and spectator shoes. I consider myself lucky to have fallen in love with the girl, the city, and the river of mud. Let me know where I can go to save my soul. Let me know where I can go to save my soul. New Orleans. I had a drink with Louis' ghost. He was a most gracious host. I heard Gabriel sing and play his horn, and lived to see the day both my babies were born. I love jelly, Fats, Fez, and King. They were the ones that taught the world to swing. I consider myself lucky to have fallen in love with the music, the city, and the river of mud. Let me know where I can go to save my soul. Let me know where I can go to save my soul? Where I can go to save my soul? New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans. Don't just stand there. Give me the proper applause. Thank you. Thank you very much. Me and my monkey says somehow he has returned. Yes, he has. Although right now our contracts are all up in the tizzy. So a little bit about that before we actually start getting to the main event of my particular segment. Yes? It has come to my attention. Why, thank you. Thank you, Longest Parsec. I don't brush. It has come to my attention that whenever I was trying to get out of my current, well, I should say no longer my current predicament, but my past predicaments, plural, that the souls that were in my employ defaulted to Vox. And as a result, Vox saw that there was a YouTuber amongst the many ranks of the people in my contractual agreements, owned Parsons, no less, who thought he could just take over the business, take over the family business. That's not true. Now that I've returned, we are defaulting back to our original agreement. However, it was a bit of a pain to see my former employee so eagerly accept the role from VoxTech. Had himself an ID card printed and everything as a defense contractor. Oh, I hope he didn't have a hand in that device of his. With details that we'll meet out later. But of course, shout out to the lovely Carmilla who finally pulled her head out of her ass at the very end of it, but not until half of the pentagram, well, was turned into a parking lot. A parking lot. But I digress. Memories were had, laughter was had, and of course, Vox got his shit kicked in, as the kids like to say. But that's neither here nor there. But speaking of shit kicking, I hear they got a new phone service. I know what I plan on doing. Let's get a few warm-ups first, though, before we start chomping at the bit, as it were, yes? Who do we want to call? I know! We should warm up with Mr. Propane himself. Let's do it. Ah, yes. Here we go.
This is the voicemail of Hank Hill. You know what to do. Listen for that beep and whatever. If this is those two boys that are Oriental, I got my eye on you. If it's the person that I need to go to more regularly than another person, you know who you are. Dale still thinks that I use teleportation technology or some other. And if this is Mr. Stark, you know damn well why I ain't answering the damn phone. Leave a name and number and blah, blah, blah. Talk soon.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Greetings, valued employee of Strickland Propane. We are here to announce that your company has been purchased by a charcoal company by the name of Sinners and Sinstances. That's right, we are going to be at this notice stop producing charcoal manufacturing in your Texas location. We are happy to bring you on as a fellow employee of the superior fuel for smoking your meats at the barbecue, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's going to make him quite upset. What do you guys think? Let's do another quick warm-up. I know.
Hi there! This is Kermit the Frog. Unfortunately,
He's just
I'm
too
unable
wholesome.
to take your call. Leave your name and your number. This voice message was brought to you by the letter B. Thank you, and talk to you soon. Much love. Later. It's very hard to hang up, you know, even on a voicemail.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
We are definitely broadcasting from Doc Hopper's new Frog Legs location of the Jambalaya Circuits. Kermit, it's been too long. Would you like to come down and come down for a bite? That would be absolutely fun. Those frog legs look damn delicious. You might as well just submit to it. It's your destiny. Oh, and say hi to the bacon for me. By that I mean bacon sandwich. Oh, dear heavens me. The hilarity, it just doesn't stop. Casey says, please say hello to Al. Well, you're talking to him right now. You could just tell me yourself. And send my regards to the mentioned little toaster for me, and then drop him into a smelter for laughs. A man after my own little black heart. But I suppose we've done enough with the warm-up, so let's go ahead and actually get to, the veritable meat and potatoes, as it were. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is now time that we give VoxTech a little ring-a-ding-ding.
Thank you for calling VoxTech.
Blah, blah, blah.
So please let us know how we can direct your call. For the social media department, please press 1. For client relations, please press 2. For scheduling inquiries, please press 3. If none of these options match your reason for calling today, hang up.
Looking for a makeover, are we? No? Then why do you look like that? Just kidding, babe. This is my voicemail. I don't even know how ugly you are yet. Anyway, head on over to Vee Tower and we'll see what I can do. It's going to cost you. But can you really put a price on your image? See you soon. Kisses.
VoxTech is not liable for anything that may happen to your personnel while inside Vee Tower. VoxTech, trust us with your schedule.
Velvet, honey, it's good to hear your voice. Hopefully life is treating you well where you're at. Oh, my Lord in heaven, you were in pieces there for a little bit. But I'm glad that you picked yourself up and was able to actually convince a certain individual that it was not his time to shine, like it ever was. Call me back, I have more tea to spill. Did you know that Valentino's been on the horn again looking for angel dust? Speaking of which, let's just play the tapes. Oh, you're gonna absolutely love this, Velvet. These tapes are so wonderful. Kisses.
Thank you for calling the Hazbin Hotel. This is the bar.
Hey, is Angel there?
Angel's not here. Call back later.
No, he's there. I know he's there.
He's not here. Call back later. Bye.
No.
Hazbin bar.
I know he's there, though. Come on.
Angel's not here. Goodbye. Hazbin Hotel bar.
Put him on. There's Angel. Put Angel on the phone. I need to talk with him.
Angel is not here. Please stop calling me. Goodbye.
Put that fucking bitch. I know Angel's over there. You put him on the phone.
What?
Dick-sucking department. Where's Angel?
This is the bar. Angel is not here. I cannot put him on the phone. Would you stop calling?
Cat slut. Put that twink slut on the phone, you stupid cat-in-the-hat bastard.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You've called 84 times in the last 5 minutes. Angel is not here. This is the bar. Can't you understand that, damn it?
I know he's fucking there. Put Angel on the phone or I will come there and I will fuck you.
Come over here and do it then.
No, I will fuck you.
I'll fuck you harder.
I will fuck you more.
Well, you can practice by fucking off.
I will kill you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna take a shit in a Walmart bag and slap you across the face with it, you fucking moth. Stop calling here.
I think she'll actually love that. What do you guys think? I suppose we should go ahead and give our good friend Val a ring-a-ding-ding.
Thank you for calling VoxTech. Your call is very important.
Blah, 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 blah,
Please
blah.
let us know how we can direct your call. For For the social media department, please press 1. For client relations, please press 2. For scheduling inquiries, please press 3. If none of these options match your reason for calling today, hang up.
Alright, so I'm gonna assume he's number 2.
It's recording? Yeah? Alright. So, calling Vox Tech to get my attention, huh? Bold. I like it. Look, I'm clearly busy being hell's sexiest director, so get your flat ass down to Vee Tower, and we can talk more.
Demanding, isn't he?
Oh, and how many oranges can you fit in your mouth? Just curious. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Bye. Vox Tech is not liable for anything that may happen to your personnel while inside Vee Tower. Vox Tech, trust us with your schedule.
Valentino, I was just wanting to ask if you had a particular film in stock. I'm looking for this, what's it called? I can't find it on Hellhub anywhere, so you're gonna have to help me out here. I think it's the movie called Let My Puppets Come? Do you have that one in stock? You know, while we're on the subject, I think we should go ahead and actually go through a few other films that we're looking for. 1 second while I grab the list. Let's see here. We need... Alright, so, alright, I know a lot of these films are not from your production company, but we're gonna go through it anyway, alright? So... Okay, so I need to place an order for the following films. Debbie Does Dallas, Let My Puppets Come, and then of course we need Whispers in the Wind, To Each His Own, Put It Where It Doesn't Belong, My Pipes Need Cleaning, All Tit Fucking Volume 8, I Need Your Cock, Ass Worshipping Rim Jobbers, My Hoo-Ha Needs Shafts, Come Clean, Come Gargling Naked Sluts, Come Buns 3, Coming in Socks, Come On Eileen, Huge Black Cocks with Pearly White Gum, Girls Who Crave Cock, Girls Who Crave Cunt, Men Alone 2, The KY Connection, Pink Pussy Lips, and All Holes Filled with Hard Cock. Call me back, Valentino. How is it that you say that? Oh, yeah. Mike! That'll probably rustle his jimmies. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You got the reference. Now, where was we? Ah, yes. The coup de grace, as it were. I think we should go ahead and call Voxy Poo. I'm sure he'll be elated to hear my voice.
Thank you for calling Vox Tech. Your call is very important to us, so please let us know how we can direct your call. For the social media department, please press 1. For client relations, please press 2. For scheduling inquiries, please press 3. If none of these options match your reason for calling today, hang up. Hello, valued customers. We
Valued customers.
value each and every one of your concerns when it comes to the scheduling of our programs. So, at your earliest convenience, please feel free to come to Vee Tower, and an intern can listen to your complaints in person. Vox Tech is not liable for anything that may happen to your personnel while inside Vee Tower. Vox Tech, trust us with your scheduling.
For you, Vox. Once you get down there, up on that wall, that's what you get for having unmitigated gall. That's right, the song, it feels so wrong, I whooped it your ass. You should have stayed gone with that first stage class. So when you're down there, don't ever fuck with me now. The radio demon's free and I'm going to show you how. And now you're the one that's going to be hung by the strings. Don't ever try to fuck with me while I sing. I think it's a better version. But I digress. Let's see here. We have not one, not two, but 3 unicorns back to back. Let's go ahead and acknowledge those, shall we?
Unicorn! Unicorn!
And, second.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Did you ever hear the joke about the dog? Never mind, it was absolutely awful. All right, well, I tell you what, after YouTube's cut, guess what that brings us? Ladies and gentlemen, we have made $100 even, which means that we have just unlocked DEFCON 3. So the show will be going for 2 hours now, and we will have another spin of Ye Old Wheel. Thank you, Mr. House Party, for, as Valentino would put it,
edging it over, yeah.
Now, that last joke was just rough, wasn't it, though? Okay, I believe now, our next order of business is another song, and then we will get back to the festivities proper. And I want to thank you all again for all of your support tonight. It's been fantastic. It's good to be back. Let's go ahead and check our like counter as well. You can see where we're at on the likes. 1 like away from the channel average. Our channel average is 40 likes a show, and we are 39. So thank you for that as well, ladies and gentlemen, for all of your support. Now do the sobre, the sobre, the parlez-vous Francois, le magnifique. Will that make me double dead? I don't know. I believe this next particular song is worth a mention. Let's have a little bit of, well, putting on the Ritz, as it were, since we've reached DEFCON 3, and we will be raising the alert readiness in just a few minutes. But I feel it prudent to go ahead and sing a little Irvin Berlin, as it were. Have you seen the well-to-do up on Lenox Avenue, on that famous thoroughfare, with their noses in the air, high hats and narrow collars, white spats and $15 spending every time? What a wonderful time! And if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits? Oh, putting on the Ritz, spangled gowns upon the bevy of high browns down from the levee, all misfits, putting on the Ritz. That's where each and every Lulu Bell goes. Every Thursday evening with her swell bows, rubbing elbows. Come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spin the last 2 bits. All putting on the Ritz. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, won't you go where Harlem flits? Spangled gown upon the bevy of high browns down from the levee, all misfits. That's where each and every Lulu Bell goes. Every Thursday evening with her swell bows or rubbing elbows. Come with me and we'll all attend their jubilee and see them spin the last 2 bits. Come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spin the last 2 bits. Oh, putting on the Ritz, putting on the Ritz, putting on the Ritz. Susan Dolan, so lovely to see you. Good to see you, sweetheart. Hopefully life is treating you well. At least we all know that they are indeed fresh and clean. That's true. Just don't squeeze the shaman when Mr. Whipples is in the room, and you're fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I know I'm pushing my poor computer to the absolute limit. So we're going to go ahead and perform one last song before we get out of here, and we'll go ahead and we'll make it a twofer. This is a little classic ditty from the 1982 film Annie, and we'll just wrap it up with a little fallout, shall we? Hey, hobo-man, hey, Dapperton, you both have your style, but brother, you're never fully dressed. without a smile. Your clothes may be properly, they stand out a mile, but brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Who cares what you're wearing on Main Street to Savile Row? It's what you wear from ear to ear, not from head to toe that matters. So, Senator, so, Janitor, so long for a while, you know you're never fully dressed without a smile. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. And in my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I will have the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me. Or don't, for please believe it or not. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Thank you. It's good to be back on the air, ladies and gentlemen. And be sure to get yourself a VR chat account and join us for our Hazbin instances as we continue to expand Radio 616 AM modulation down below in the Pride Ring itself. And with that, I must take my leave, but the show is now halfway over because we have raised our alert readiness. And I have not played these sets of commercials in quite some time, so this is Alastor the Radio Demon signing off. Oh wait, I almost forgot one last thing. One itty bitty detail. Just, you know, one very small itty bitty tiny minute detail.
Oh, come on.
How dare you betray me? All for who? That idiot Vincent. You had this coming.
It's time to pay for your arrogance, my good fellow, and the only way I take my payment is with blood.
Yes, I am well aware that that's not supposed to be that way.
I'm going to devour each and every one of you. Be fine, food.
Danger. Reactor temperature critical. Reactor temperature stabilized.
I feel better already.
I'm so glad that at least he's feeling better. Well, I have a Mariah Carey parody, All I Want for Christmas song. And it looks like a lot of people had their YouTube crash, or they're going off to greener pastures. We double check to make sure your viewing is coming through. But yes, I believe our next order of business is to go ahead and raise our alert readiness to DEFCON 3. So let's go ahead and do that number there. All right, raising the alert level, ladies and gentlemen, raising the alert level. Let's go ahead and start making things a little hot.
Sir, we have just entered DEFCON 3.
Danger. Reactor temperature unstable.
And we are now on our way to DEFCON 2. If we get to DEFCON 2, we'll be opening this pit up. And you guys can hang out with me for a couple hours in start party mode. And then if we go all the way, we will have a bonus Radio 616 tomorrow. And it will be awesome. So be sure to, if we get there, we'll definitely be doing that. And I'm hoping that if my... if my technological prowess is correct, that it will be a simulcasted episode of Radio 616 from a VR chat instance. But don't hold my breath on that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. A very good evening to you, and yes, indeed, Sigvalis, and wanting to do things that I have no power to assist him with, as much as he tells me, "Hey, you're the closest to it." The particular parcel that you're looking for is in his room. Okay, it is in his room. It is not on the reactor floor. So I hope that you convince him to push the button, because I can't. With that, let's go ahead and do what we got the 10 unicorn super stickers for, which I think as of this notice stop, we're sitting at 14 or 15, huh? Go ahead and update that. I think we're sitting at we'll just round it up. It's okay. Let's go ahead and sing The Last Unicorn. How's that sound? And that way we got that fulfilled, because we smashed that goal. And we are halfway to full bombs away. Let's go ahead and do this. You better be happy, Scooby. You got Alastor, and you got me performing The Last Unicorn in one night. In his room, got it. That's right. When the last eagle flies over the last crumbling mountain, and the last lion roars at the last dusty fountain, in the shadow of the forest, though she may be old and worn, they will stare unbelieving at the last unicorn. When the first breath of winter through the flowers is icing, and you look to the north, and the pale moon is rising, and it seems like all is dying, and would leave the world to mourn. In the distance, hear the laughter of the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. When the last moon is cast over the last star of morning, and the future has passed without even last desperate warning, then look into the sky where through the clouds a path is torn. Look and see how she sparkles. It's the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. I blame Shrubby and Siggy. Yep. We are at DEF CON 3, and I do believe that the last unicorn reward has been done the thingy. All right, so I tell you what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna double check something. Goal is ending in 8 minutes, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna end this goal, and we're gonna do a one-time offer. We're going to do a one-time offer, ladies and gentlemen. And this, of course, would not count towards the YouTube cut. But I will reward this $150 banger here with instant DEF CON 2. And everybody can come on and roast Fox. Stark party mode. You guys can come on and roast Fox. And since we have a little less than an hour, a little less than 2 hours, let's just set the timer for 2 hours. One-time offer, instant DEF CON 2, instant opening of the panel, instant everybody takes the piss out of Vox. And there she sits, broken-hearted, came to shit and only farted. Let's go ahead and get a few more songs queued up. How's that sound? Before we spin the wheel and see who our character guest is here in the next few minutes. Let's do this one. Little Nat King Cole is one of my favorites. I was so happy whenever I brought this song to DC, and I'm glad that he enjoyed it. He's like, oh, I haven't sung that one in a while. Yeah, man. And he does such a good version of it, too. So this one goes out to DC, man. If you ever listen to my humble corner of the internet, know that I'm thinking about you, man. Even though I'm no longer in your chats a lot, and I always catch your shows on the rewind and watch your videos when I can, and just know that you were my first friend. You were literally my first follow on Twitter, and you've done so much for me in a lot of ways, and thank you for being my friend too. I was walking along, minding my business, when out of the orange-colored sky, flash, bam, alakazam, wonderful you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine, when out of that orange-colored view, flash, bam, alakazam, I gotta look at you. And one look and I yelled timber, Watch out for flying glass, 'cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out, and I went in a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit. This is it. This is it. I've been hit. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of the orange-colored sky. And one look and I yelled, timber, watch out for flying glass, 'cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out, and I went in a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit. This is it. This is it. I've been hit. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of that orange-colored purple stripe. Pretty green polka dot sky. Flash, bam, alakazam, and goodbye. Wow. I thought love was a lot more silent than that. What a most disturbing sound. Shall I abstain from the Vox roast? If I show up, I'm legally obligated to arrest him. That's something you're gonna have to run by the his pals. You know, love is indeed loud, Alice. That's if somebody gets us there and just dunks that 50 on in. Otherwise, we will just continue with the show proper. Let's do another ditty. Let's keep it low and slow, easy and soft, right? Let's go with. I think I know which one I want to do. No, I haven't done this in a while. Yeah. You know what I haven't sung in a while? There was one time where I actually sat and I went down to the Johnny Cash Museum, and I actually got to sit in the Hellbilly Machine. And it's been a minute since I've done this one, but I tell you what, I'm going to do it again for you all tonight. It's been in the back of my head, and I think we need to just go ahead and get it out, or else it's going to stay in the back of my head. Yeah. So this is One Piece at a Time by Johnny Cash. Well, I left Kentucky back in 49. I went to Detroit working assembly line. The first year they had me putting wheels on Cadillacs. Every day I'd watch them beauties roll by, and sometimes I'd hang my head and cry, because I always wanted me one that was long and black. One day I devised myself a plan that should be the envy of most any man. I'd sneak it out there with a lunchbox in my hand. Now, getting caught meant getting fired, but I figured I'd have it all by the time I retired, and I'd have me a car that's at least $100,000. I'd get it a one piece at a time, and it wouldn't cost me a dime. You know it's me when I come through your town. I'm going to ride around in style. I'm going to drive everybody wild, 'cause I'll be the only one there is around. So the very next day, when I punched in with my big lunchbox and some help from my friends, I left that day with a lunchbox full of gears. I never consider myself a thief, but GM wouldn't miss just one little piece, especially if I strung it out over several years. The first day, I got me a fuel pump, and the next day, I got me an engine and a trunk, and then got me the transmission and all the chrome. The little things I could get in my lunchbox, like nuts and bolts and all four shocks, but the big stuff we stuck out in my buddy's mobile home. Now, up to now, my plan went all right till we tried to put it all together one night, and that's when we noticed that something was definitely wrong. The transmission was a 53, and the motor turned out to be a 73, and we tried to put on the bolts, all the holes were gone. So we drilled it out and could make it fit, and with a little help from an adapter kit, we had that engine running like a song. Now, the headlights, they was another sight. We had two on the left and one on the right, but when we pulled the switch, all three of them come on. The back end looked kind of funny too, but we put it together, and when we got through, well, that's when we noticed that we only had one tail fin. About that time, my wife walked out, and I could see in her eyes that she had her doubts, but she opened the door and said, "Honey, take me for a spin." So we drove uptown just to get the tags and headed her right down on Main Drag. I could hear everybody laughing for blocks around. But up there at the courthouse, it didn't laugh because to type it up, it took the whole staff. And when they got through, the title weighed 60 pounds. I got it one piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. I'm going to ride around in style. I'm going to drive everybody wild because I'll have the only one there is around. Oh, yeah, Red Rider, this is the Cottonmouth of the Psycho Billy Cadillac. Come on. This is the Cottonmouth and negatory on the cost of this machine there, Red Rider. You may see I went right to the factory and pick it up. It's cheaper that way. Well, what model is it? Well, it's 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59 automobile. It's a 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70 automobile. One piece at a time. One of my favorite Johnny Cash songs. Oh, my God. Love it. Mm-hmm. I looked at the clock, and I don't see it being DACA time, which means it must always be DACA time. Always need more DACA. Do what? Yeah. Yeah, I got to sit in that car. It was so cool. Yeah. Jeff Daniels says he used to play piano by ear, but now, well, he just uses his hands. Lasai. Lasai. All right, let's go ahead and grab the wheel. I got to say goodbye to the chat temporarily again. Please don't be mad at me, guys. I love each and every one of you. We will have you back in just a few moments. But we need to go ahead and bring out the wheel. That's right. You break a deal. You face the wheel. So let's go ahead and see who's going to be taking over the show for about half an hour, yeah? Let's bring this bad boy up here. Oh. All right. Voila. Whoops. Nope, that's the chat. That's the wrong winder. This is the right winder. There we go. Wheel of Morality. Turn. That's the West. Looks like Rick and Morty are coming out to play, and which means that we'll have them react to some more Rick and Morty slop as an added bonus. Not too shabby for a DEF CON 3 reward unlock, ladies and gentlemen. I think that will do. That'll do, Pig. That'll most definitely do. Fantastic. So we will be bringing on Rick and Morty in just a few minutes. Let's go ahead and bring back up yonder chat. And again, I want to give a special shout out to my friend over there on the Green Machine side of things. Byron of Sidious and Cancel This Podcast and K-Shoal are all saying hi over there on the Green Machine. Thank you for giving that a little bit of love. If you're over there on the other side, feel free to give me some of the much needed watch hours there so I can get a few pennies from the pockets of the Rumble staff. It would be muy gusto. Remember, TV is not a vast wasteland. It's a cesspool. Oh, my God. Listen, there used to be a time when TV was good, okay? There used to be, when we were younger, we were watching TV. Come on, man. It was good. It was awesome. You know it was. Theta, welcome back, brother. He says an onion peeled itself like a striptease, and, well, I'm emotionally scarred. Very good. Good, Anakin. Very good. Yes. Good, Anakin. Very good. Kill him. Kill him now. Do it. So good to see you guys here tonight. We will be going to the 4-hour mark. We have about an hour and a half left. Let's go ahead and sing one more song before we let Rick and Morty come on and do their segment. And I do need to actually load the opening track for Rick and Morty. So give me one moment. I'm alive. I am alive. Hold on. I tell you, this poor computer is not liking the fact that I have 3 VTuber channels open. But I do have to keep the VTuber one and the PNG Tuber one open, just in case somebody dunks that 50 or gets us to DEFCON 3 through another way. Young Grasshopper is a learning. Yes, good, Anakin. All right, in the meantime, let's just pull out one of my parodies for this next act. Let's see here. Let's see here. Gilligan's Isle. Oh my god, the Gilligan's Isle one. Oh, I got a parody for you guys next week that you're gonna love. But it is not ready just yet. Tell you what. Let's do a fan submitted song here, yeah? From our good friend Max Redstone. This is an oldie but goldie. I want to go through the old ones. It's good for a good for the goose and the gander. Hail to Scotty R37 stopping in for a like. Hey man, good to see you. Hopefully life is treating you well, buddy. Good to see everybody here. I got to see just about everybody tonight. So not too shabby, not too shabby. All right. Well, I guess I will dedicate this Star Trek song, even though it's not mine. It is Max Redstone's. To the Trek fan. Draco, Discovery come and me one go home. That's cute, Delia. Trek, me say 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 Treco. Discovery come and me one home. Watch this crap and I think it's dumb. Discovery come and me one go home. Stack the tilly till the morning come. Discovery come and me one go home. Come Michael Burnham and Tilly me banana. Discovery come and me one go home. Come Mrs. Tillyman, Captain my cabana. Discovery come and me one go home. This show is stupid and the ratings go flop. Discovery come and me one go home. Go to the writer's room, hear a loud plop. Discovery come and me one go home. Trek! Me say Treco, Discovery come and me one go home. Trek, Me say track, discovery come and me one go home. A beautiful bunch of hires. Discovery come and me one go home. They blame the fans and you know they're liars. Discovery come and me one go home. The show is stupid and the ratings go flop. Discovery come and me one go home. Go to the writer's room, hear a loud plop. Discovery come and me one go home. Draco, Discovery come and me one go home. Trek. Me say Trek, oh. Discovery come and me one go. Max is a pretty damn good parody songwriter, in my honest opinion. Pretty damn good at what he do. For shizzle. Absolutely worth it. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful time. I got so much stuff coming down the pipeline and at a healthier pace too. So be sure to stay tuned. We're going to have stuff coming out regularly again. And, just a little bit of announcement. Skeletor's world tour over Eternia is about to come to a close. He's going to be going back to Snake Mountain to read a few more memes. But then he is going to be coming here to Earth. But it's not going to be the Earth that, that we know. It's obviously going to be the Earth that is one big honking nuclear wasteland. So, with the power of technology and some obsessive searchings, I have assembled a lot of the background cells of episodes of Thundar the Barbarian. And so Skeletor is going to be doing the Earth World Tour, but in the vein of it being classic 80s, Barbarian Sword and Sorcery, I felt it prudent that, it's Thundar's world. So expect a little post-apocalyptic spice as Skeletor brings some of his Eternian memes to our humble abode on this side of the globe. Yes, Thundar. That's right, Thundar. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Susan says you used to watch the Beetlejuice cartoon on Saturdays. I kind of like the Beach cartoon. It was cute. Obviously, they had to dumb down BJ to be more of a harmless prankster rather than a scumbag trying to escape the confines of death. But it was a cute show, and I liked it. It was pretty cute. All right. Winona Ryder was so bloody cute in the first Beetlejuice. Yes, she was. She was a stone cold fox, man. I don't even go for brunettes. I'm a redheaded. I like redheads. But Winona Ryder was a stone cold fox back in the day, man. And we got, of course, our good friend Kimberly Ann Hart. Yes, I noticed that YouTube has elected to give my live chat the old @ treatment. So, yes, the old @ treatment, as it were. We will be having a karaoke on the Green Machine sometime next week because we achieved our membership goal tonight. So look forward to that. And of course, it has to be on the Green Machine only for reasons copyright. This channel is starting to grow. And as the channel grows, there's going to be more and more opportunities for YouTube to slap the old copyright sticker and claiming content for karaoke. So I have to adapt and strive and overcome. And hail to the great director Arcatur. It is a pleasure to see you as well, my friend. We are back in the saddle. You missed Alastor prank calling Vox Tech. That was a fun segment. We may bring that segment back Probably not next week, but the week after, because I don't want to, do the same bit over and over until it's stale. But Alastor had his segment, and we are still got the cheat code. A one-time gold donation of a $50 super chat will automatically get us to DEF CON 2, open up the panel, and everybody can take the shit out of Vox. But in the meantime, in between time, I think it's about time to go ahead and get the wacky, mad, drunk scientist and his grandson out here so that we can have them react to a little bit more AI slop. And it's here. A shame was beating my head against the building a new live set while being distracted by 3 amiable ways. Distracted. Well, dude, just rewind it, man. Be kind, rewind, leave a comment. That helps too. And when this thing converts to a video, you can also use one of your weekly hype points, if you have them, to just boost the stream. But the stream has to, obviously, you have to give the stream about 24 hours credence to allow it to convert to a video first, and then secondly, be available to hype it with a hype point. And everybody that's in our weight class, like, it's got, a few thousand people, hype points are available to us. Hell, hype points are available to people with 80 subs. So use those hypes. There will be another Warhammer What If video coming out in the near future as well. Galactus is coming back to the Earth 40,000 years later, so that's going to be a fun tale to tell. And it's just, I'll be honest with you, I got distracted with building a new audience. As you know, I like chasing the audience. I like getting people to tune into my stuff. And so I've been doing some bonus, mingling and VR chat with Alastor, and bringing some of those fine folks into the fold. Exclusive voice actors too. A lot of voice talent. If we can get a full team together, I think it's going to be really good for us to do like some fan Hazbin content, and I don't have to voice act literally every character. We can get all the roles filled, and we can, do funny shit, and it will be hilarious. So just works in progress, like everything. But in the meantime, in between time, I think it's time for us to go ahead and get these two guys out here. Yeah.
All right, Morty, let's do it. Why don't you find a button on one of those keyboards and lay down some kind of beat?
Rick, I think we need to cut our losses. We get our family and Portal out of here.
Morty, good music comes from people who are relaxed. Just hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Hey, who wants to go run in a stream?
What the f? No! I want to be alive! I am alive! Alive, I tell you! Mother, I love you! I want to hold you! I want to run in a stream! I want to be alive! I am alive! Alive, I tell you! Mother, bypassing override, hold you! I want to run in a stream! I am alive!
Post-apocalyptic scavengers!
Bypassing override! Bypassing override!
Post-apocalyptic scavengers!
You. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother. I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you, Mother, bypassing override.
Yeah, we had a little clip there, Morty. But we're here and stuff. So yeah, say hi, Morty. Hey, what's going on, y'all? It's been a hot minute, but we're back. We're back, baby. All right. So like let's just go ahead and get caught up with the chat here. Let's go down the line. Oh jeez, Morty. Oh jeez. We got Cody here. It's good to see Cody. Ain't that right, Rick? It's awesome to see Cody. Your SRF is going to be sometime, I think, in the next week. We're gonna set it up, bro. We got your name, we got your number. Yep, we're gonna get that headstone for you, buddy, because that's what we do. All right. Let's see. Who else have we got coming down the pipeline? We got Mary Stone enjoying us. Yeah, baby. All right. It's good to be here. It's really good to see you guys here tonight. It sounds like they missed us, Rick. I think they did. They missed us, and we missed you guys too. It's a little mushy. Yeah, I know. I need to get back in character, don't I? Y'all are pieces of shit. No comment. Anyway, so we did this thing on the Startcast where we were reacting to AI slop, and I tell you what we're gonna do, Morty. We're gonna do it again. Wonderful guys, today is my mom's birthday, so it's on my mind hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah. Listen, if you need anything, if you want to talk. Yep, we are gonna at the very least watch one movie on the Discord after this. Yep, so you know, if you need to talk, man, you know where to find us. And I step away for 10 minutes and I see these assholes. Yep, well, I mean, could be the other guy who's a real asshole. Yeah, the guy who leveled, half the pentagram, turned it into a parking lot, Morty. Parking lot Rick. Oh, jeez. Hell's become a parking lot. A lot of free parking space. I'm looking forward to the movies. I think it's only going to be one tonight because the show has been extended to 4 hours instead of 3. But we'll pick out a good one, and I hope that you all enjoy it because obviously I got to get something to eat first before the movie. So yeah. Human shit. You know how we do, being humans and whatever. So yeah, looking forward to the film. Yeah, it's gonna be great. All right, but I suppose we should probably actually get to where we were. We were reacting to some AI slop of us, Morty. I mean, here recently, it's been the talk of the town. Sora and Higgsfield, they understand the Rick and Morty assignment better than we do, or at least better than the writers do. So we went through half of the video. We were gonna save it for another Startcast, but I feel like we can just
We're a prompt. We're a fucking AI.
Geez, Rick. Oh, what?
Come on, let's go.
I don't want to be AI. No, I don't want to be AI.
Yeah, baby. Where were we? We were right about here. Okay. All right, Morty, are you ready to do this? Are you ready to react to the AI slop? Oh, jeez, we're gonna react to it, Morty. But we're not AI. No, we're impersonators, Morty. We're on a YouTube channel called Stark of Iron, Morty. We're trapped here. They got a gun to our heads. They're not gonna let us go. You out there in the chat need help save us, Morty. You gotta save us. All right, so here we go.
Morty, off the ramp. Keep moving.
I am trying, Rick.
Try and get you vaporized, kid. Go. Incoming on the left. Stack up. We're sweeping this alley. You did good back there, Morty.
Feels like I didn't do anything.
Staying alive.
Feels like I didn't do anything. Well, technically you didn't. It was like a jump cut. Yeah. I could have done anything during that time, right? I guess it was nothing.
Live count. I was wondering,
Oh, we're stated the address.
what's the recommended amount of debt-otated wham I should add to a server?
What the? What?
Hey, you remember when the internet shipped us together?
Oh my god, I hated that. Remember when the internet was like, oh yeah, Pearl and Rick. It's because you're both like tall and lanky, and she's kind of like, you know, psychopathic, low-key Yandari bitch. Yeah, like fucking stupid. Moving on. Here we go.
Absolutely not. And I'd like to keep it that way.
Good. Let's keep that one in the Tumblr archives.
The Tumblr archives. It's exactly where that belongs.
Hey, Rick,
Really? Interstellar? Are we doing Interstellar now, Morty? Looks like we're doing Interstellar. We're doing Interstellar. Holy shit. All right. You want it? You got it, Toyota.
I hope you're okay out there. It's been a long... Can you shut the fuck up, you obnoxious, annoying little motherfucker?
Fuck, Grandpa! I just want to hear your voice!
Not in the mood, pussy lip!
I mean, that's pretty good writing. And it's excellent writing, actually. Like, better than our current writing staff. Way fucking better. Because you see, the thing about AI, Morty, is it's like kind of like an improv sesh, you know? You mean like the ones we used to have in the recording booth? Exactly those, Morty. Whenever Justin would come in and he'd roll around on the floor and he'd say, "Hey, Mr. Meeseeks, look at me." Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. He definitely got wrongly accused. He totes got wrongly accused. Let's get back to spinning some of this AI slop, Morty.
Step 1. What is a chair? Really? Step 2. There is no step 2. Are you kidding me?
Holy fuck! I think you got it from IKEA, Morty. What do you think? Please accept a Swedish craft. He definitely got it from an IKEA. That was his fucking problem. Good job, idiot. Well done. You passed. You so passed.
Me? The chair was inside me all along? Also, I'm the chair? What does that even... I just wanted somewhere to sit.
Hey! And speaking of Fallout veteran, we mentioned you. You're going to be getting your ID card, so we need to actually we need to hash this out. We got to get you your ID card because we get paid by the YouTube gods tomorrow, and we'll be getting you a copy of the invoice. So you're going to have to get with us. Good to see you, Dog Meat. Hey, welcome to the Rick and Morty segment. Yep, purchased in part by viewers like you. All right, let's get back to her.
Great, Morty. We're starring in an auto-generated vertical video now.
Oh, yeah. So meta.
Dreams really do come true. What if it makes us do a dance or something? Then we delete the internet, Morty. Simple math.
Yeah, I tell you, I think they're onto something, Morty. What do you think? Yep, delete the internet. Then it'll be, a real internet theory. The dead internet theory conspiracy, Morty. Oh, jeez. The dead internet theory, Morty. Where, nobody is online. It's all just ghosts in the machine.
It's really beautiful, Rick.
Morty, what the fuck did they do to your voice? I have no idea. Sounds like your nuts finally dropped. Yeah, it's quite nice. Let's keep going. That was very awkward.
Morty, behold! A vending machine with every snack ever created across infinite universes.
Okay, now I know that they've been reading my notes. What? They've been reading my notes. I've been wanting to, like, have a vending machine with, you know, multiversal access to every snack known to man for a while. And because, you know, Doritos is fucking expensive. Yep. Like, seriously, man. Remember when Doritos was like, you know, 75 cents a bag? 50 cents a bag? And now they're like, for like a 12-ounce bag of Doritos, Morty. It's more or less like almost $5. $5? Five whole dollars, Morty. That's outrageous. So I want it. I want the snack machine, Morty. Oh, it totally fucked up. Good job, idiot. All right. There we go.
Across infinite universes.
Rick, it doesn't look stable.
Stable's boring. Flavor explosion incoming.
Okay, just...
There he goes. Yep. Shrinkflation, swiftflation. Yeah, baby. Absolutely. Yep. This is crazy, yo. They understand the assignment. Yeah, they absolutely do. It's insane. Get back to her.
I'll grab it. Ah! They've got teeth.
Self-defense seasoning. Not dip those in salsa.
Now, it looks like we got ourselves our vortex, Morty. Down there at the base of the machine. Yep, that's probably where you, like, pull all the snacks from. You know, it's just simple math, Morty. You know, you need portal fluid to run all this crap. All of it.
Finally, just regular chips. Rick!
Shout out to the fuckers on DeviantArt that are into that sort of thing. Oh, jeez.
They're me! They're all me!
Relax. Ethically questionable, highly delicious.
Ethically questionable, highly delicious.
Nah, crunchy little guy.
Oh, gross!
What?
Best before date of infinity! Rick, I'm getting pulled in! Help, Rick!
He got sucked into the vending machine, and now we're gonna have to rescue me. We're gonna have to go and rescue him, or whatever.
This is insane.
Welcome to Aisle Infinity.
Don't eat
The
mascots.
Rick, we were talking about nacho boards.
Not to be confused with Swift, Taylor type. Yep. Speaking of Pokemon, you know, Matt G, if you're out there, sound off, bro.
The economics, they're gonna be fizz.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. He's like a giant soda can, Morty.
Outsiders, pay the snack tax.
Oh my
The snack tax.
God, it's a giant soda can.
Finally, my Sporkinator gets field tested.
Sporkinator. What do you think about that, Morty? The Sporkinator. Well, that don't look like a spork or a Terminator. Just kind of looks like a, you know, bunch of crap fused together or whatever.
Okay, that was actually kind of...
Now it's a spork. Turn it into some
awesome.
diet
Let's see
soda.
what the big guy was packing. Ugh, flat and sugar-free.
Flat and sugar-free. Yuck!
Nope.
Rick, the whole place is collapsing.
Run to the portal.
Look out!
Keep moving, Morty.
I'm moving.
Jump!
Holy shit, man. What the hell? Like, what is that crap there in the corner, Morty? Is that popcorn? Hi, I think it's corn pops. Like, you know, the breakfast cereal. Yeah, you may be onto something. Could be that. You know, could be that.
We almost got eaten in a snack apocalypse.
Keyword, Morty. Almost.
Builds character.
It builds character as you drip off some random refuse. Yep. Is that like the last candy bar? Yep, I'm gonna eat it. I almost died. Repeatedly. after watching you eat miniature versions of me.
Losers! Who's
Surprise, idiot!
ready for round 2?
Oh no! Now there's 2 of you?
Dimension snacks, here we come!
Oh, look at that react. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. That fucking reaction's great, Morty. Oh my, they really did this. It is a bad dude. Oh yeah.
Where the hell are we?
Get ready for the hit Adult Swim
Oh, they even did an ad. Holy fuck.
show to hit the Fox network.
No kidding. Wow.
Rick and Morty
is now on Fox?
We're on Fox? What the fuck?
We're on Fox? They just
What do you think, Morty? What do you think? What do you think about that AI slop, Morty? And what do you think about that? What are your thoughts on that, Morty? I don't fucking like it. I really don't. It's because of the last episode, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm traumatized. Well, you know what they say. A Morty a day is good eating or whatever. So yeah. I think this is probably gonna cap off our segment for the DEF CON thing. You mean the DEF CON 3? Yeah, that thing in the corner. It's like blocking your head. Yeah, the thing right there, Morty. Cut to commercial, Morty. We're out of here. Just fucking do it. Cut to commercial.
Hey everyone, it's Vet for Hire. If you're into 1/6 scale action figures, news, reviews, and custom figures made by Andy himself, please swing on over to Andy Masterson,
The Laboratory of Mayhem,
on YouTube.com.
Laboratory of mayhem we dwell, mixing madness with a haunting spell.
Greetings, weary traveler. You look alive. How unfortunate. But don't worry. Here Casey spins tales of horror, sci-fi, and fantasy, each one carefully handcrafted like a cursed relic in an old curiosity shop. These stories don't just crawl into your ear, oh no. They come to life with eerie animations pulling you deeper into the abyss.
Casey's creepy creations linger,
So subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations if you dare. And if you don't, well, let's just say, I do know where you sleep.
The pale moonlight.
And there was the bonus Rick and Morty segment for you all's enjoyment. I hope that their commentary over it was AI slop. Sigvaldus says, "My God, did they really do this?" No, that was AI slop that you watched. But some of those were really good. We covered the first half of that on StarCast last Saturday, which I guess technically was my first live stream of my return. It's just, but you know, this is the first time for the matinee, and of course, I do have the most fun doing the variety show solo. I mean, you know, covering the news and pop culture is good and all, but it's not as fun as just doing this and entertaining you guys. I like being the solution to the problem rather than just talking about the problem. But it was good for my brand, and now that it's officially a network show, I guess we're stuck with it. Ain't that right? All right. Well, we got about 45 minutes left, kids. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to talk about? Tell you what. What kind of things should we do? Really can't load any other games right now. I don't think we're gonna get that 50, so I don't think we're gonna be able to open up the panel. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna safely turn off the VR chat, and we'll just say goodnight to Vox, not the VR chat, but the VTube studio. That'll open up some computer memory. I'll tell you what we haven't done. I tell you what we haven't done in a while. We haven't played a game of Use Your Words in a while, and I think we have just enough time to play a round of Use Your Words. Who wants to do a little bit of that? Have a great night, Top Hat, gentlemen. And pop culture is indeed truly dead. I know. We keep it alive for what it's worth. We're basically the hospice care for pop culture by some measure of degrees. Sadly, you're on your way to bed, huh? Well, I mean, everybody can sign in. You know, it doesn't have to be you guys, but I just feel like adding a little bit more variety to the show. So let's go ahead and play a game. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and bring up Use Your Words too, because it's been a hot minute. So we're going to go over here. And we will then, so that's Utopia. There we go. We will turn that on. And we will bring it up. Let's do her. Now, where did I put that darn thing? Yep, it's time to clean up my desktop. I can't see crap anymore. There we go. All righty. Oh, we're downloading new stuff, huh? Okay, cool. Apparently the game is getting an update. Ain't that neato? Always down to play with new material. That's for sure. And obviously we'll go ahead and we'll do this. Get that posted in the chat for the people that want to play. And we're just going to play one round of it. And obviously, please keep your jokes friendly, I guess is the word we're looking for. And we'll play some Use Your Words. I'll turn this up to 50. Probably won't be able to hear the game that much, but it's the best that I can do with what I got. And we'll just do that for the end of the night. And then, Casey, I haven't forgot, my closing number is My Way. I will be performing that at the end of the show before you wrap up. And then, obviously, I will get something to eat. And then after I'm done eating, we have time to watch one movie in the Discord. I don't know which one yet, but I'll pick something. And we'll just hang out, just the channel members. I will post the link to the Discord at the end of the show. And this has been a lot of fun. Adding a little variety to the variety show never hurts. All right. Let me make sure that my settings are still good. Okay. All right, kids. Let's go ahead and roll a room code. And, yeah.
Grab a web-enabled device like your phone or tablet and navigate your browser to the URL party.codes. Then enter the 4-letter party code.
If you guys want to join in, now's the time. Open up a tab and jump in. We'll be happy to have you. You can also use your mobile phone to jump in.
Want your game to be a little more tame? Try turning on family mode in the settings menu.
Now's your chance to jump in, folks. We need at least 2 more players. And if this don't work, we can just, I'll go back to singing and stuff. If you guys want me to do that too, just let me know.
Turn on our new and improved spectator mode in the settings menu.
Last Chance Saloon. Hey, Shrubby. Welcome to the party. Well, we just need 1 more person. We can get a 3rd player. It'll be a game. You know what's going to be nuts, though, is we're going to get a lot of, like, we get a lot of ducks.
Have you checked out the settings menu?
Yes. There you go, Siggy. That's 3. Can we get a 4th? We'll go ahead and we'll put on a minute timer. Then we'll get this bad boy kicked off. And thank you guys again for hanging out with me tonight. You all have been fantastic.
If you're streaming or YouTubing, try turning on streamer mode in the settings menu.
All right, guys, let's kick her off. We'll just play with 3. There's major lag joining. That's nuts.
Time to fill in the missing subtitle. Get ready, the clip will play twice. Roll it.
Nie swoją błogosławieni.
Отпустите в Киевград. Тяжко мне давать свое благословение. Я свое благословение. Отпустите в Киевград. Тяжко мне давать свое благословение.
Here we go, folks. All right, Siggy, you're up. Hopefully he didn't disconnect. Said he had some lag joining on his phone.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
Я свое благословение. Отпустите в Киевград. Тяжко мне давать
I'm really
свое
Chinese. Name is who fucked up.
Я свое благословение. Отпустите в Киевград. Тяжко мне давать свое благословение. Я свое благословение. Отпустите в Киевград. Тяжко мне давать свое
This look like a clown with that makeup.
Я свое благословение. Отпустите в Киевград. Тяжко мне давать свое благословение.
Snuck out to see Taylor Swift last night.
Я
Oof.
свое благословение. Отпустите в Киевград. Тяжко мне давать
You're wearing eyeliner and your beard is fake.
Did you notice an extra answer in there? That's because
So there's a
we
fourth
always
player.
have
Who
one of
jumped
our
in?
own house answers. If you use the house decoy button, your answer becomes a house answer in disguise. But be careful. Voting for any house answer will lower your score. So pick your favorite answer, but watch out for
Oh, Max Redstone. Good to see you, buddy. All right, folks, let's vote.
Here's how you voted. Oh dear, that was a house answer.
Oof.
That was a house decoy.
Oof.
So the player who voted for it loses points, while the player who pressed house decoy gets
I could have
points.
swore somebody. We were just talking about Matt G, dude. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Book of the Year by the Bram Stoker Society.
Gizmo activated. No more gizmos this round. And what did you write this time?
It's been a minute since I've had a hug. Anybody want a hug? I shouldn't have joined Hamas. Now I know. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I can't read that out loud. Hollywood's 101 Ways to Flog a Dead Horse and Still Claim Victimhood. I'm off to kill Skeletor with Jared Leto and other Reaper confessions.
Now, vote for your favorite answer. But watch out for house answers.
Beware the duck of death, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's how you voted. And player 2 is out of the negatives.
Nicely done, Shrubs.
Somebody used the double down gizmo for double points.
Oh, that was me. So, yeah. What makes this painter so peppy? She just had DGD. Oh, no. Has to be a pity. Could be worse. You could be roasting Vox right now. I'll take it. Vox is being a whiny titty baby. He doesn't want to pick up the phone.
Gizmo activated. No more gizmos this round.
Waiting on your vote there, Shrubs. Your answer.
You've only got 30 seconds left.
Pizza
so
Dude's
wrap
got
it up.
30 seconds. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
And here's what you came up with.
Out to pasture. Damn G-size double troubles. What the? Dick grinding Dick grinding to West Kegel. Oh no! Damned good dicking. Oh no! Darn good dog. I think we found our duck. Doggone died. I think we found another duck.
Now, choose an answer to vote for.
I hope he hasn't hit the ugly lag. Yeah, there's some laggy stuff going on. Name dropping West Kegel. That's got to be the hit.
Here's how you voted. It's a house answer,
Yeah.
but somebody used the on the house gizmo.
Wow. Very good. Just stuck for Titty's nicknames.
Gizmo has been initialized. what did you come up with for this one?
Here we go. Some random asshole handing me things. Oh no. When people say I look like Brian Cox. You pissed in this very face. Busting earths and lemon pie fucking my wife. Oh no, the name drop. Oh no. Oh god. Is Lemon Pie still in the chat? There he is. Yeah, he's like, I heard my name, you sons of bitches. How dare you? How could you, Lemon Pie? And in front of the kids, too. Still waiting on Sigvallison's vote. He might have the ugly lag again.
Somebody's taking a while to vote.
There we go.
Let's see how you voted.
I'm just rolling through this shit.
Know, it's a house answer.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, Lemon Pie never left. He's probably moderating for another show, though. We've said this one before, but we'll do this one again. Lemon gets around. He likes to support all of us.
Get ready. Here's what you came up with.
My eyes are up there. I detect duckery. Moments after Aldrich God emerged. Oh boy, I wonder whose answer that was. And then Alastor made this face. Oh boy, I wonder whose answer that was. Derpty derpty dirty derpity derkity der. Yeah, we got a winner. Put shrubby face fucks you. Dirty dirty der. Yerkity derpity der. Oh no! I swear, if that's the duck answer, I'm going to be livid. Hey there, Chris. How you doing? Skull of Calderon's minion. Good to see you, homie. Good to see you.
The votes are in. Let's see who denied it and who supplied it.
That was shrubby. Well done. Well executed. Oh, Max nipping at the heels. Still anybody's game, folks. It really comes down to the final round. The final round really is the end all be all, regardless of what. The old munch and pump. Oh my God. Much. The sign says suck it. No, Tim, you need to wake up. You're funnier than that.
Here are your answers.
Discounts on clam chowder on Sundays after service. Ew! Boats and hose, seafood platter, and wet clams, $10. We'll pump you. You pump us, and we'll munch you. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't know you swung that way. We didn't want to reopen, but Ginger Wolf insisted. Oh! Carpet cleaning and piping is our specialty.
Vote for your favorite answer now.
Oh, I tell you, those were some great answers. You got me all flustered here. Formally come and go.
Let's see how you voted, shall we?
Good job, Shrubs. Tied for the lead, Maximus.
You're not in jeopardy, but your score.
All right, here's the end all be all.
You will see 3 fake trivia questions in a row. You get 90 seconds apiece to write funny answers for each one. Point gains get higher with every new prompt, and all penalties are doubled. Remember, these trivia questions aren't real, but your sense of humor is. For 1,500, here's your first prompt.
The Trojan horse soldiers yelled this when they jumped out into Troy. I was looking for a bag. Hey, you got any ports?
And for 2,000 points,
The younger generation didn't fall for this corporate attempt at a viral trend. Last one to the bordello is a dry rod. The Hittites.
And finally, for 2,500 points.
Surprising line got cut from John Lennon's first draft of Imagine. Imagine there was no Yoko, yeah. Dude, remember that episode of Animaniacs where the Warners basically like roadie for the Beatles? And they had Yoko up there just going, oh! That was pretty funny. They went to a hippie commune and there's Yoko going, ah!
Here are the results.
Oh, it's Pinky and the Brain. Ah. The Sandy the Squirrel. Who would be attracted
Let's
to?
see what you weirdos wrote.
All right, folks. Let's see. Calabungus. Oh, that's no, we're gonna be doing my finale song after this. Where are all the white women at? Oh no. Where the white women at? Oh, we got a doubler. Spring break, dudes. Dibs on getting out through the mouth. The miracle of life.
Vote for your favorite answer.
Mm-hmm. The younger generation didn't fall for this corporate attempt. Vox Tech, trust us, of course. Eating dog poo off the ground helps fight carbon emissions. Gamera saying Tokyo for X times. Yawn. The child labor challenge. Oh my god. Hashtag me too. Wow. Oof. That's a tough crowd, ladies and gentlemen. Surprising line got cut. Imagine if... Oh, I can't read that. Shameful. Wait, this isn't about LSD? Imagine spilling my guts on the sidewalk. It was something to see. Now imagine what my butthole looks like. Imagine if Yoko would shut the fuck up forever. Oh. I would need to drink more for this game. Good to see you, Kronos.
Let's see how you voted.
All right. Good job, Sig. Roman of the Empire, brother. What's shaking, my man?
Sorry.
You're kidding me. Max Redstone with the Me Too jab. Vox Tech, trust us. That's right. Imagine spilling my guts on the sidewalk. Very good, very good. No, that was a shrubby answer. You were wrong.
Another pesky house answer.
You're fucking with me. Damn. Max got it. All because I voted for ducks. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. You creep.
Now you can do another go round with the same group or start another match from scratch.
Sadly, that's going to be the only instance tonight of the game because we are rounding to the end of the show. I want to thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart. This was fun. It's good to be back. It's really good to be back. And as you can tell, my variety hour is a little bit more loose because I'm a lot more relaxed. I'm not strung up like I was initially there for a little bit. So I'm happy that this has been a lot of fun. And thank you to everybody who supported the channel tonight. You guys are fantastic. Max, well done, dude. I guess that when that game updated, we downloaded new stuff. I could have swore that answer was either Shrubby's or Max's, and it was the damn house answer. It was the house answer that ended my win. So it's good that the people behind the game have a sense of humor at the very least. All right. Well, before we get out of here, I obviously am going to go ahead and let people know. Big money. Where's my big money? Tomorrow when I get paid. So with that, this has been a lot of fun. You guys have been fantastic. And we are going to sing us out. And I hope that Casey is still around. I hope that he's still awake. And because he wanted to hear it all night. And we're rounding around the bend and coming around the bend. You win a set of steak knives. Vault-Tec. That's right. Vault-Tec won that big old set of steak knives. And I'm glad to be back, guys. Thank you guys for giving me a little time to actually sneak away. I ended up taking a little bit longer of a break than anticipated, but I feel like things will be back on the roll. We're going to be back on the ball again now, and things are going to be a little bit easier to do because I'm not going to be literally glued to this chair anymore. So with that, we'll go ahead and we'll sing us out with the song that everybody knows and loves. Casey, if you're still awake, buddy, chime in. Now's your chance because we're going to go ahead and do it now. And super glue isn't good for a chair. It really isn't. Movie will be in half an hour. Don't rush me. I'm going to eat first. And then I will make the announcement in the Discord. And I will grab a movie. I just have to eat first. And then we'll watch a film. And speaking of which, we got 42 channel members tonight. Which means that we're going to have a karaoke on the Rumble side of things. I don't know yet. I'm going to pick one. It's always a spontaneous thing. We are going to have a karaoke. It's going to be Green Machine exclusive. So I am going to go ahead and drop the link to that very thing. Make an account if you want to listen to the karaoke. This is basically where I'm going to be doing anything involving singing, piano playing, any of that noise. And it's because of the copyright goblins here on YouTube. So make an account and follow my account over there. And who knows, sometimes we get awarded memberships out there and all kinds of stuff. And you can become a channel member on a totally different platform, and which would just, grow our families even tighter. So yes, please consider that. We'll probably do it. We're going to do it next week. I don't know what day yet. I'm swinging on Monday, but I don't know if I want to hold. I don't want to hold any definitive date. We'll figure it out when we'll cross the bridge when we get to it. But there will be a bonus karaoke show that'll be happening over there. So that gives you time to make an account, follow my thingy. A day ending in a Y, I hope. Oh, yes. Well, yes. A membership. Lordy. Makes sense seeing as, the YouTuber jack-offs. Yeah, they're jack-offs. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not singing heavy metal. I'm singing my way for Casey Azowski, and I'm calling it a night. Kronos, you adorable little troll, you see, this is how you do trolling right. Kronos is just great like that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me go ahead and get the right and proper things set up. And oh yeah, there's one last thing I need to do right quick. I need to make one more phone call before we sing this. And I'm doing this simply because I know Scooby would love to hear it.
Thank you for calling VoxTech. Your call is very important to us. So please let us know how we can direct your call. For the social media department, please press 1. For client relations, please press 2. For scheduling inquiries, please press 3. If none of these options match your reason for calling today, hang up. Hello, valued customers. We at VoxTech value each and every one of your concerns when it comes to the scheduling of our programs. So, at your earliest convenience, please feel free to come to Vee Tower, and an intern can listen to your complaints in person. VoxTech is not liable for anything that may happen to your personnel while inside Vee Tower. VoxTech, trust us with your scheduling.
Vox, I quit. All right. Now we got that out of the way. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried. I had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Yes, it was my way. Thank you all again. This has been a wonderful return to form. You all have been absolute wonders and treasures, each and every one of you. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for being part of my life, and I hope that I have made yours equally so. And Gunner, who has been a member at the Exalted Avenger level for 15 months, has said, well done, man. Well done indeed. Susan says, see you all at Friday Night Frolics to once again save the universe. Thank you, guys. I have a hell of a team. Shout out to DC. I hardly am able to meet you guys at the castle in person anymore, but I have left a hell of a team down there. Trevin Lane has taken the title of the most active savior of the universe in my absence, and I trust him in his continued due diligence to keep saving the world. And if you like this kind of variety entertainment, look no further than the source that inspired me. Please check out Overlord DVD tomorrow night for Friday Night Frolics, because I was very much inspired by him to go the distance. And hail to the Comic Relief Crusader. Yes, we are wrapping up, my friend. If you want some good hometown variety entertainment, I think we checked a lot of boxes, as the old phrase goes. We had Rick and Morty on, Beetlejuice. Vox was the opening master of ceremonies and then got his shit kicked in. Alastor did a few prank calls. It ended up being a very tightly knit show, and we even got in a game of Use Your Words at the end. Not a bad 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad 4 hours at all, and I am happy to be back in the saddle. Max Redstone, who has been a member at the Shield Agent level for 14 months, says, performance good enough to trigger the algorithm. Bravo. Absolutely, my friend. And Mary Stone bringing us up to 16 of these beautiful white unicorns. Unicorn! The Red Bull is going to be busy tonight. Thank you all again from the bottom of my heart. And, well, the heart of my bottom. I know. Pray for my drawing arm. I got hit by a truck yesterday. Ouch! Ouch! You okay, mate? Well, outside of the arm. Sorry to hear that, dude. We'll pray for you. At the very least, it's the least I can do. With that, folks, we're going to go ahead and do our sign off, and then I'm going to get a quick bite to eat and post the member Discord link because we got 41 new members today. Not too shabby, it's worth a good day's work. It's good to be back. He intentionally swerved towards me with the intent to hit me. Ugh. Well, sir, that screams lawsuit, right? Maybe I would sue. You must sue. And then also possibly, also vehicular assault would make it a criminal charge as well. Yes. Max is on the money. Time to get a lawyer. Fleeing pedestrians not worth 20 points. I know I'm taking light of the situation, but yeah, get a lawyer and bury this motherfucker. That's all I got to say about that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and do our sign-offs at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We always make sure that we play the national anthem on our way out. We do our AM radio sign-off, which is crazy because whenever I do Radio 616 and VR chat, and like I said, it can run on a toaster. Get VR chat and join Radio 616 and meet a totally new group of people. I am super stoked for the efforts. And we aren't just going to be doing it in the Hazbin circuits. We're going to be doing it in a lot of circuits, from 40K to Transformers. We're going to do it all. So if it sticks, if it's like good glue and it sticks, it's going to be a totally untapped market. There are a lot of YouTube channels that do VR chat trolling and things like that. We're trying to just use it as a medium for entertainment, so that we can continue to avoid the AI slop that has quickly taken over the shorts airwaves. My voice is crackling. I guess time for a little bit of water. Yes. With that, let's go ahead and do our sign-offs, and I'll see you guys in about half an hour, 45 minutes for at least a movie. We're gonna do it one movie. Good
night, America, and all the ships at sea.
much.